Alright, I may be back. I may not be back. I don't know if this thing's working. Damn it. It cut me off again, man. I'm getting so tired of the system just dying on me. It's just like a little glitch. Which means I just lost everybody who was here, so those of you who popped in earlier who said hi, well, hi. This is where I get mad, right here. You try to do something, then your software doesn't work, and I'm going to have to refresh this computer. I do not want to do that. Like, there's something that I downloaded, probably a tax software, and all of a sudden everything's glitchy. And it bums me out. What am I doing, man? So if anybody's here, hi. Not, we'll start over. My name is Gigi. We are trying to stream. It's not working. I don't even know if I'm live anymore. I don't think I'm live. And something happened where I'm getting Google errors and Twitch errors like crazy. So I don't know what happened recently. But it's interfering with everything. And I don't want to get to the point where I mean, if everybody else is having issues too, I don't want to get to the point where I have to format my computer kind of thing to try to alleviate some of the problems. But if anybody can hear me, just type hello so I know it's working. I've got viewer counts all over the place. 2 different machines telling me 2 different things.
Sassy Cat says, what happened?
My stream software keeps dying. Like, I keep getting this Google error, like something about something. I can't remember. And I look it up, and I don't know if Twitch has changed something while viewing channels. Like, if I view multiple channels, one of them always crashes. Like, I was on Tina CI today, and her stream kept crashing on me repetitively. Like, it would say, oh, you can't watch this, or not enough resources, or some kind of Google error, right? And I'm like, what is that error?
Sassy Cat says.
So I don't know if they've done something to where they're trying to capitalize on phone viewing, but it's interfering with PC viewing. Because like the workaround that I'm reading, it's basically, you know, refresh Google, do all this, blah, blah, blah. And then after that, it becomes, you know, reformat your computer. And I'm like, oh, hold on now. I don't want to go to that level, right? Like, I'm not about to reformat my computer because it's not a Windows mistake. It's a Google mistake. So then I'm sitting here like it can't connect the resources, right? But then I'm streaming and my stream software keeps disconnecting me. Like, it's disconnected me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in the last 3 days. But it keeps going, and it's almost like it loses the connection to Twitch, and then it just crashes me. So I'm not 100% sure what it's doing, but it could be a Twitch thing, it could be a Google thing. You know, and if it's a Twitch thing, it's one of those. It pisses me off, right? Because here I'm trying to stream, and I had like last night, and last night I was so mad. I had like 25 people on YouTube, right? My YouTube numbers were really high. Like people were watching. I had a couple people talking. I was having a good conversation. I went down to get something out of the kitchen, and then my system crashed. My Streamlabs crashed. And then I come back and, you know, you have nobody, right? And it's like, God darn it, you know, you're trying to, and it makes you feel bad because you're like, oh, I'm finally, you know, doing well. I'm trying to do this. You know, I've actually got people talking to me. You know, I've got 5 on Twitch. I've got 25 on YouTube. So there's 30 people actually watching me. And it feels good. And then your system crashes and then you lose it all. And then it's like, all right, like right now, like I've got 5 more hours of stream to go and I'm starting over, right? And I have 1 viewer. When a minute ago I had 8. You know what I mean? It's like crap. Because I lost Molly, I lost Art by Suze, I lost whoever else was lurking because they're all gone because my channel kicked them for some reason. You know what I mean? And it's like, darn it. So I don't know if that's Twitch's way we're trying to get rid of the lurkers. Hi, Tiki Room Bunnies. How are you? Yeah, happy Tuesday. How are you? How are you? And that's another, you know, Tiki Room Bunnies. That's a good stream to watch too. And see, this is, and that's
right, frustrating.
And see, and that's where like Twitch's changes.
Sassy Cat says, hi at Tiki Room Bunnies.
You know, I don't know if it's a good thing or it's a bad thing. You know, like some of their changes I think are detrimental. I mean, are really going to be detrimental to streams that require a lurker.
Says, I always have Tiki up most of the time.
Yeah, me too. I have Tiki up all the time. I love watching the bunnies when they're out. And the little light tan ones, man, they seem to get a lot of spunk too. A lot of spunk. Yeah, they're not up right now. They've got I don't know if that's a fireplace or what in that room. I think it's the, oh, there's some in that first camera. But yeah, so, you know, like there's another example too, right? Like, I don't know, some of Twitch's changes. Yeah, I know I have you up all the time too. I mean, yeah, I finished the rack. It's behind me. It's here, I'll show you, but I have to do shelving and stuff. But it's up. It's fully, you know, colored or whatever. I just don't have shelves in it yet. But I've got the green screen up today. But I was waiting on parts and filament to come in so I can get back to it, right? Yeah, it's 8 inch. They're 8-inch panels, 8x8, and it's a 6x6. So it's basically 48 inches by 48. It's pretty big. And then I have space above it where I'm going to put shelving units so I can put all the filament. And I might redecorate my whole office, tell you the truth. But I'm slowly cleaning out space so I can put a desk over here to put filament racks, and like, oh, I'm getting absorbed into that stuff. But right now I'm kind of just relaxing and Animal Crossing it up while I wait on shipments. And I got parts. I mean, I got some of the parts because I was working on a lithopane, which I can't wait to light up. But I finally got the parts for the LED strip, so I can cut and do that. So one day I'll do that. But like, so what it is, it's a little lithopane picture, right? It's white now, but I don't know if you've ever seen the desktop background I did. But once I get these LEDs set up, it does this, right? Because you can't see through. But once I get the LEDs, you can see it lights up. Like this is the stained glass of the lighthouse that I did. So once I get the LEDs in the box all set up, because it sits in a black box, like it sits in this black box. It basically slides in and sits in this black box, and it'll have lights behind it. So I'm just now getting all the parts so I can do that. So I'm kind of excited, right? Because it's kind of my first branch. Like, let me try this, right? But yeah, it's kind of a whole working process, right? And then I've got to design something for and crew wants me to work on something. And I've got things, you know, in the works. I just have to get my head wrapped around to being able to do it. And with all the treatments and stuff, my brain doesn't want to function right now. Hence, I'm playing Animal Crossing to relax and not have to try to focus too long. I get tired really quick. And I sleep all day. But I like sleeping. Like I slept, like Sassy had asked me, did I sleep well? And I slept well last night. I slept like 8 hours. Got up, had breakfast, you know, watched a couple things, went back to sleep for 6 hours. Like, well, I think it'll alert your whole day, right? And it was a nice day. And tomorrow it'll be like 20 degrees, so it'll be 40, 72 degrees, right? So I'm going to try to get out and walk, try to get some yard work in or something for 10 minutes, you know, try to do something other than sleep. But my body may just say sleep, so I don't know. So I don't know. Could just say sleep. But if you'd like what you see, please subscribe or follow over there on YouTube too. Oh, the colored bunny's up. Snicket. Lemony Snicket. And Peter. Those are big. Well, yeah. But no, I'm doing good. I'm just, you know, getting through the days. Waiting for the weather to warm up. So I can go clean something. But how's everybody doing? Yes, more crabs. More money with the crabs. But yeah, so like I was saying, like I have, you know, and I don't know what Twitch is changing, but you know, like I have Twitch Turbo, and I do subscriptions, whatever, right? So I tend to, like, I'm watching people now. So I'm actually watching Tiki Room Bunnies is my active Google window. So based on Twitch's new changes, that window should get my Twitch Turbo. But then I have Yarny Pixie up as well. And based on their old system, that window should get Twitch Turbo as well. So I don't know if they're changing it to where it doesn't, like, you know, like I'll have one, it's kind of funny because I'll be watching multiple people. Like, you know, I can put 4 or 5 on a screen and then I don't get chat boxes or whatever, but, and then I lose them, right? And then it'll say, oh, something crashed or something, you know, you can't do it. But I don't know if that's a Twitch thing or a Google thing. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Hi, Yummy. You know, like I'm over here and I always click on the little green box, whatever. I'm watching people. You know, I got Hula up, I got Tiki Room Bunnies, I got the Traveling Tatter, Digital Dragon, Kate Crochet. You know. I mean, I have tons of people, right?
Sassy Cat says, hi at Yummy Frog Legs.
But it's like, you know, we were talking about the business end of it, right? Like you're trying to, you know, one, obviously the goal is to, wow, that's a nice score. Obviously the goal is to try to, you know, as a streamer, you want to have people there, at least so you can earn ad revenue, right? And now as a new streamer, like who doesn't have to have affiliate anymore, if that's going to be the case, like Yummy could start streaming and automatically make revenue, right? Which would be fine, but like it doesn't specify what. Like Yummy starts streaming today, she could get subs, whatever, without being an affiliate. But they didn't specify the rate, right? So I don't know if it's like, oh, you know, you're an affiliate, you get 50%. If you're not affiliate, you make 25. You know, like I don't know what the numbers are yet, right? But at the same time, it's kind of a slap in the face to us affiliates, because I worked pretty hard to get to affiliate, right? And I'm trying my darndest to get to partner, and I'll never get there, but you know, with all these changes, but I feel like, you know, it's a slap in the face for everything that I've done. But you know, you still have to put your foot forward and do what you can. And my mouth is going numb. I think it's coffee lingers or something. And I'm talking to myself. Ad break. Gotta wait.
Sassy Cat says, I hear you.
Yeah, I know, but Yummy can't hear me with the ads, so I'm neither can Tiki Room Bunny, so I'll just wait a second. And I do break for ads, so I just need to put a thing that I break for ads. And wait for ads. Not over yet. Wait for the ads. Quit talking to yourself. No hablo inglés. Yeah, I've got a little bit more on the ads, and then we'll talk about it. Got a minute, 12 seconds. Tina CI. And if you haven't watched Tina CI, there's another good streamer you should watch. He does diamond paintings during the day and has been playing Dreamlight Valley at night. Lovely stream. You should definitely check her out. I should give you a shout out while we're here. I forget to do these things. I'm so bad at doing these too.
Sassy Cat says, hi at Tinas_CI.
This is where I need a... How do you do shout outs? Or I need a mod. No, it's not shared chat. Probably about to do Dreamlight Valley, and I'll Lurker here in a minute. But yeah, so let's go back to that conversation, right? Because you guys should be all back from ads by now. Ad break's over. But like the changes coming to Twitch, they're good for people. Say for, and I'm gonna use Yummy as an example. If Yummy were to start streaming, she would earn ad revenue right away, or she would earn revenue right away. Like she could get bits, she could get subs, she could get whatever. So they've kind of changed the focus, and it's more phone based too, right? So like I lurk, like I said, I've got 7 people up right now, and somebody is getting my turbo, if not multiple people, based on their old system. on their news system based on a phone, you can only watch one person. So like Yummy can watch one person on her phone. You can't watch anybody else. And if you're not actively talking, you don't count. Right? So that change is where it's going to hurt really bad. So people like Tiki Room Bunnies, Hula and Hoops Place, CCMD Trapper, people who have animal streams, most of the people lurk. They're not actively speaking. So if you're not actively speaking, you don't count. Well, you're not making any money, right? So that could be a negative. So I'm kind of waiting to see if that in case is the case, right? And the other thing too, like, being part of like the TCC, we do a check-in and lurk. However, from what I'm understanding, if you type in ! lurk, it automatically takes you out of chat within 3 minutes. It automatically counts you as a non-viewer. So from now on, that's one of those, do not type that command, right? If that's the case, because you need to count as a viewer. And their focus on revenue has changed to where, their focus on revenue has changed to where, as a streamer, I want bits first now, because that means I'm getting that money 100%. So, which puts the onus of the cost on the viewer, which I disagree with wholly, right? But if you're gonna give me 500 bits, I get that whole amount, but it costs you 7 something, right? And that to me is, well, wrong. But I mean, technically that's the way subs work too, because I'm not getting anything for subs. Subs only benefit partners. I mean, they strongly benefit partners. And that's the other thing, like affiliates, you want bits, turbo, and ad revenue. And straight up flat, of course, everybody wants flat donations outside because it's yours. Partners, they want subs because they're getting 70-80% of the subs. That's where they're making their money, is subs. $10 for 500 bits, and it's $5 to the streamer, right? That doesn't make any sense, right? But like on my screen now, I put a bits goal just because that's their change, and I don't know if I like that change, right? Like I don't like going at the viewer and saying, hey, if you can, pay me here or do this. That should never be a conversation, right? That to me is outside the privy of, I'm a streamer, you just do whatever. That I should never have to say that to you. I should never be, hey, I prefer you to donate money to this, go do this. I should never have to say that. But they've created a scenario, and I think they're trying to get everything in-house, and break away from some of this third-party stuff. However, they're creating scenarios where the third-party apps work. Like most people do, oh, there's a garden chair. Most people do like blurp sounds or some other sounds, and they pay bits to use the sound. But a part of those, when they do that, part of the bit goes to the streamer. It's like an 80-20, and 20% goes to the company who made the app, right? So that's not fully benefiting the streamer. But like, and the other thing too is like donations. Like you look at like Ko-fi, for example, or PayPal. When somebody donates you money to those sites, there's a background fee somewhere that comes off where you lose a percentage, right? So like, Yummy's example there, 500 bits, if we're just going to use $5, a $5 donation in PayPal gets me 4.5, we'll say, right? A $5 donation in bits gets me $5. So there's a correlative difference there, but it's cheaper for somebody to give you $5 in a donation to the viewer than it is to the bit. So, and there's no way bit should be $10 for 500. That's foolish, because you're paying double, and Twitch is getting paid 50%. That's ridiculous, in my opinion. And especially in today's economy, oh man, I totally disagree with the number system. You know, and it's crazy too because I look at it like, you know, I'm the starving artist who does Twitch because I enjoy it and like hanging out and talking to people, right? But if I was going to make a go of it, you know, first you need to be a partner. Two, you need to have, you know, 100 people watching you, 40, 50 people watching you. Because even if you had 20 people on a regular basis watching you and they watch the 3-minute ads every half an hour or whatever, you know, that's actually pretty good. That adds up really quick. And if 1 or 2 of them have turbo, well, that's huge. So that's what you kind of hope for as a streamer. And it's interesting because I watched the streamer the other day, and it's pretty big. I guess it was a little while ago, and they were complaining, you know, that they weren't making the same revenue that they made during the pandemic or whatever. But pandemic was a different beast, right? You had people, they had nothing to do but watch, you know. Pretty funny. I have to change screens in order to do a drop command. So it's crazy, right? Oh, I didn't catch it. But it's funny, like I look at people who stream like daily affiliates, it's just basically just earn your ad revenue. You'll grow, you know, somebody will give you a sub every now and then, it's fine, you know. But like your emote slots are tied into subs, and I don't agree with that at all. Because in order for you to grow, and getting partners actually really tough after rereading the rules. Like you have to have 2 months, 8 days or more of 75 people.
Sassy Cat says, so I agree turbo is the best way to go. Streamers make more from it than a sub. Especially if there are more than one with turbo and the ones who can't sub to several, and if they only paid the 1 TIM fee for the turbo, it benefits them and the streamer.
Yeah, it's huge. I specifically went out and got turbo to reduce my subs. And like I said with you, like I was testing it. It actually pays pretty well. Like I get turbo and I know who it is, like, and when they're in my channel, it actually pays pretty well. Oh, did I miss that star? Come on. I see you.
Sassy Cat says, yet I made more from Lure Turbo than a sub.
Exactly. Right? Exactly. And what's it cost me? 15 bucks? And it benefits. You'd have to look it up. I'm not sure what it costs in the States. Dude, finally. Let's get some stars.
Sassy Cat says, 11.99 I think.
Right, and if you sit there and you watch a streamer for an hour, it's like 20 to 40 cents or something. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's a monthly fee. And when you're in somebody's channel, it benefits it. You know, if you're watching them actively, it's pretty good.
Yes.
Like I've been trying to keep track with you because, you know, like I will watch, and like today I was there for probably 4 hours. So then you can say, okay, 4 hours, how much does it cost, right? And I know out of your people, like out of Reese, you know, Yummy, Show Me Arts, in Isabel, I'm the only one who's got turbo. That's pretty much standard. So it's, you know, you're getting it from one person, right? But you're getting an increase, and all I have to do is sit here and have a window open watching you.
Sassy Cat says, I have made more than $5 so far with you, and that's more than the sub.
Yeah, that's more than the $2.80 or $3 you'd get out of my sub. And to me, that's better, you know. And as a streamer, myself, I think it's the best way to do it, you know, because I'm saving money, and then I can give my prime sub or my sub to you know, the
Sassy
one or
Cat
two
says,
people.
yes, turbo would work better for you. Hun would be cheaper.
Yeah, it'd be huge for you, Yummy. It's definitely cheaper. And then as a viewer, you know, if you have turbo, if you want to give the gift sub or you want to give a donation as an extra, that's an extra. But you've already been there and you're already helping, you know, just by watching, you know, and that to me is so important. And that's why to me, if they're getting rid of lurkers and people who, you know, watch, like, you know, if they're basically going to kill the work lurk is what's going to happen. Like, you're not going to be able to sit at work and watch somebody if you're not actively typing in their chat. And to me, that's BS, you know, because I should be able to work lurk. I should be able to say, oh no, I'm going to sit here. Are you streaming a game tonight, Tina? No? I don't want to watch. I'm watching Moko again. Somehow I keep getting back to Moko's. Everybody going to Moko's. Yeah, I guess I can watch Derek and Devin. We're still doing our big PP energy party. But yeah, it's huge. Like, if anything, everybody should just get turbo. But, you know, part of me, somebody said something to me that they may be getting rid of that.
Sassy Cat says, yet I didn't realize they were still on.
No, they're on. I just got raided into them again. Like they're the default raid channel today. But yeah, I would rather people be able to, you know, enjoy the stream and not worry about having a sub every month, you know, paying. Because the subs only help partners. It doesn't help me at all. It doesn't help like Crafty Lady at all either. She's an affiliate, so she's only making a certain percentage. But she's making more because she has the 30-40 viewers who are watching the ads. You know, that's where the money's coming, right? And you know, if you make $4 or $5 a day on ads, I mean, that adds up pretty quick. It varies, you know what I mean? It can vary depending on number of people. But ad revenue is pretty steady for those. But see, the problem is with ad revenue, like right now, if I use the people in this channel, and I'm just gonna use Sassy you. You're not a subscriber, so then I'm getting ad revenue from you. Ad revenue is cheaper than turbo.
Sassy Cat says, right, I figure if it were $5 a day for as that is $150 a month. But it can be more or less, depends.
Right, it depends, right? It really does. Like, I run 3-minute ads every half an hour, so I run 6 minutes of ads. Which I think is, you know, Twitch wants us to run 3 to 5 anyway. So I'm like, okay, I'll run 3 because it gives me a break, right? I mean, I can go 27 minutes, take a break, whatever. And I don't think it's too much. Like, everybody needs a stretch, you know, whatever. And nowadays that's the way it is because everything is ads, right? Like, even if I was monetized on YouTube, it's all you're doing is getting monetized to be able to run ads that you're getting money off of ads. That's all it is. It's all the monetization. Hi, Rose, is basically ad revenue, right? So even like now, like Rose is over there, you know, on YouTube. If I was monetized on YouTube, she'd get an ad, and as the ad would pop up, I would get paid for it, right? But I'm not monetized over there, and that's where, you know, it's one of those I need to hit a certain follower level or a subscriber level. So I need to get to like 500 subscribers. And I need to get to a certain hour mark. Oh, I'm good. I'm doing good. I need to get to a certain hour mark of views, right? So, and it helps, you know, when people are over there just watching, hanging out. because it raises my hours and it slowly goes up. So I can graph and say, well, if I continue on this trend, by Christmas I should hit the hour threshold and I should have the followers. Just for the first monetization period. The second one a lot harder. Because you need like shorts views, and I don't get shorts views. I don't get a million shorts views. Is like, man, you need to do something viral. you know, that's not gonna happen for me, right? I'm a guy playing Animal Crossing right now, or doing digital art. I'm not doing music reviews or, you know, whatever, or movie reviews, or I don't know, whatever gets people famous over there. You know, I'm not the gorgeous person in skimpy clothes doing whatever. Just a guy trying to get by. Now, I'm not gonna catch this thing. Holy crap, that's a lot faster than I thought. I'm trying to pin it against the fence, but he's breaking back. There he goes. He's got him. Big money. He's breaking back in a direction that it couldn't cut off. But
Sassy Cat says, you were talking about YT and I just checked mine and I got to 3,500 plus views with root.
3,500 plus views on a video? That's, are you talking about on one video? Hit it. Done with you, baby. Got it.
Sassy Cat says, no for the channel.
Oh, I don't know how to check that. How do you check the whole channel? Hold on, let me go over there and look. Now that you got me thinking.
Sassy Cat says, I got an award.
Oh, did you? Congratulations. How do you get to, oh, I guess, customize channel? Oh, there it is. Analytics.
Sassy Cat says, you don't have TubeBuddy, I don't think.
How do you, what are you checking on your analytics? Oh, hold on.
Sassy Cat says, you need TubeBuddy.
I need what? Oh, TubeBuddy. So my lifetime watch hours is only like 2.3K. It's not much at all. My views
Cat says, are
20. Yeah. No, but like I'm saying, YouTube for me, I wish to God I could get my YouTube to grow, but I don't put out videos enough. Like I used to try to do videos. Like I've done some Zelda videos and whatever, but it's kind of hard right now with the cancer treatment to do videos when you're sleeping all day. Like I wasted a whole day today, so I was lucky to even get anything done. Like right now I should probably be cleaning something instead of streaming, but I gotta stream just to, you know. You know, it's funny, I probably don't even follow Sassy.
Says, download TubeBuddy and you can see so much more. Sassy Cat says, from YT.
Yummy, what's your YouTube channel name? I probably should follow you too, so I probably don't have it. What's your YouTube channel name? Wait, did you follow me? I could find out. Audience.
Sassy Cat says, it's in my about page. Sassy Cat says, yes I did.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to figure out if I can just go to my last few viewers. Pull up the subscribers. Oh, crap. I can't do it. No, I'm probably not subscribed to you.
Sassy Cat says, can I I do links?
Uh,
Sassy Cat says, links.
no, you can do it in Discord. I don't think my thing is set for links right now. Hold on. Let me go to your about page. I'll just pull you up.
Sassy Cat says, K.
They're like have you followed on everything else, so it's like. In your about page. Here, I will post it. I can post it. It's this one. This is Sassy's about page.
Oh my god, I cannot jump up.
Oh. We don't need to listen to her though. Sorry. You're like running her yap.
Sassy Cat says,
Playing
LOL.
Minecraft. Troublemaker. There, now I can pull her up and subscribe. Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed to you.
Sassy Cat says, I have a trailer for when you first come in.
Yeah, it's Minecraft. I do too, but I gotta change
Sassy
mine.
Cat says, no worries.
But yeah, so, but like I was saying, like I'm trying to, it's funny because I've been an affiliate for a year now, and it feels like I'm just now starting to, you know, now that I've had more time to get through the problems I've had with life, I'm starting to say, okay, I need to do A, B, and C, or X, Y, and Z, or whatever, and start slowly piecing things together. So I'm like slowly getting things together, you know, slowly getting Kofi set up, slowly getting this set up, whatever, you know. I'm building a nice community in Discord. I wish the YouTube side of the house would grow equally with Twitch, but you know that's not going to happen. Because it was interesting, like in beginning when I was first affiliate, my YouTube was going fairly good. You know, it was a nice upward trend, and then it flatlined. And then Twitch took off on me, and it was like, oh, okay, well, you know, let me focus over here. And you know, whatever. And now I wish they'd kind of grow together, but they don't. But I'm loving all the people trying to sell me emotes and digital graphics. That part's hilarious. Because I always tell them I'm a digital artist, yet they still want to sell me graphics. What part of I'm a digital artist don't you understand? If I'm a digital artist, I can make the graphic. But, you know, that's just people, they're doing their job and they're trying to make money. That's their thing. It's fine with me. But yeah, so for the the new streamer coming out, say for example, Yummy wants to start streaming, she could easily start streaming, you know, without having to be an affiliate, and make money. You know, somebody could say, oh, you know, I love your Minecraft build. Here's $5. She'd make money right away. You know, no work at all to get affiliates. Which is great to grow the brand of people, but it also oversaturates the market. Because, like, for example, you know, Elder, Mama, you, me, Yummy, Sassy, Cardoodle, you know, we're all Minecraft streamers, right? And all of a sudden, if you let anybody come in and they're all Minecraft streamers, well, you just killed the market. Because now who's watching, right? What are you talking about? That starts in a minute 40. Did you get blocked on something? No? What do you mean describing? My auto mod didn't catch anything. Oh, subscribing. You just click the
Sassy
button.
Cat says, on YT.
But you know, it's the least I can do as a streamer, or to help other streamers, right? Just do what I can and keep promoting and keep, you know, giving people, you know, compliments and watch what they do. Ad break. Go down and get my pear. I can smell this ketchup and mustard over here. Make me hungry again. And you know, for those who can hear, I should wait. Hold on, I should actually wait. Two minutes. We'll talk about it. This is where I need a message that says, I wait for ads. Ad break in progress. I need a graphic for that. Maybe I'll create a graphic tomorrow. Or no, tomorrow I got a doctor's appointment. Therapy appointment. I talk to the social worker. Tell him, yeah, Gibby, you're kind of crazy. Wait, hold on, Yummy. Are you subscribed to me? Do you binge watch my videos? Hold on a minute. Or did I just get hosed? Yeah, are you even...
Sassy Cat says, okay, it's din din.
Alright, have a nice dinner. Yummy, are you even subscribed to me?
Sassy Cat says, BRB.
Now I don't know. Well, anyway, if you're not, I have a YouTube channel too, by the way. And YouTube is one of those weird things. Like you need people like who come in and say, oh, you know, this guy's kind of cool. Let me tell 10 other people and get my 10 friends to do this, and their 10 friends do the same thing. I mean, that's how you organically should grow, right? That, of course, never happens. That's gonna be big. 40,000. 48, yeah. We'll take 48. Thanks, bud. Who keeps what well supplied? But anyway, one day I will get enough viewers to count for something. It'll make me happy. But I'll keep plugging away and we'll see if we get somewhere. So cute, you two sitting on the bench. I'm gonna take our photo. Because I can. Yeah. Got our photo taken. I don't know what it does, but we got a photo taken. I don't know if I talked to you today, Agnes, actually. I'm sorry, hon. You look like a million bells too, baby. Hold on. You'd like to take your million bells and... Well, we can't talk about that. This is a family channel, for Christ's sakes. Boom, bada, bing. Whose house is this? Dora. That's a little mouse. I like Dora. Bada, boom, bada, bing. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go get that pear. You know what? I feel like a snack. I'm gonna have a healthy snack today. Drink my water, get a pear. Anybody want anything while I'm in the kitchen? You know what makes me mad too? Or upsets me? Well, no, I probably shouldn't say it out loud. Yeah, I should. Is like the number of people when you go into a channel and you do a check-in or you say hello or whatever. No, okay, when you do a check-in for the TCC, that check-in means you're a streamer or a supporter, right? That means you're doing what everybody in the TCC knows to be doing. Whether you're new to the TCC, old to the TCC, whatever. You've been there forever. When you don't follow back the person who does the check-in, who's part of that group, you're in the wrong. Because everybody should follow their people because those people are checking in on you. And if you're not doing the same, you should find a different group to be in. That's not right. And that makes me mad. You know, it's not thank you for the check-in. You know, I want all the glory. You should say, you should thank people and be, you know, aware and say, oh, let me at least store you a follow or be polite, right? Some people, you in it for the wrong reason. But anyway, I will be right back. I am going to go get a snack. So everybody get something good to eat and a drink. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I've got an Asian pear and a strawberry yogurt. Asian pear will have to cut. Oh, the rabbits get watermelon? You kidding me? I'm trying to think. I probably didn't pick up all these shells. But, hold on here. Yeah, that's a long way to catch a fish. Too many bugs. No, that's that one. I got to do that record. I keep screwing that up. Go slow. Remodels I do. What does that mean? Do what now? Jesus, this pear is huge, man. I gotta send more letters. whoops. A mermaid lamp. Man, this is all liquid. Hmm. Oh, it actually shows the path that I made. That's cool. Need a path to the campground next. Oh, I have an Asian pear. And a strawberry yogurt. Probably should stop putting this knife next to my face. The rabbits are eating watermelon.
Create underscore with underscore Candace says, check in. Create underscore with underscore Candace says, lurk.
Thank you for the check-in and lurk. And my check-in command's not working. So let me give you a shout out. There it goes. God, I got that stuck in my throat. Whoops. Oh, I think I'm actually hitting the core there. All right. Now the yogurt. Should actually let that sit, but I want my yogurt. Yeah, but we'll figure out how to make YouTube grow. That's my next goal in life. Getting YouTube up. Getting my hours up over there. People watching. We gotta figure out how to make the numbers grow. We gotta figure out how to wash down this yogurt. How is everybody over there on YouTube? How are you guys doing today? Look at me eating healthy snacks. Oh, something wrong with me. All right, let's get back to this. Make some money. I don't know why I have. Oh, you know, I got that stool in the other room. Oh, I saw the shooting star, so I took a second one here for it. We'll do that real quick. There it is. See? Oh, there's another one. We get our 10. I think that's 4 for the day. 6. Wow, 2 together. Back to back. Look at that. Double whammy. That's probably it for now. Oh, we got about 6 of those. I don't know. What do you think? 6 plus 3 early. I think I'm short though. I think I can get 10 a day. All right, we're getting back in the water. If you're watching that horizon line, and then if you see a shooting star, you gotta get out of the water. question. Let's figure that out. Tina is on. I'm gonna lurk today. I don't get it, man. What do I have to do? Woo! That was weird. There's an interrupt right there. In my stream. Minute ad break. All right, trying to get some money. I don't know why. I could just do the storage upgrade. I don't know how many storage upgrades there are. I don't know how many spaces it's actually given. But whatever, we'll find it. Oh, now I'm blocking it. That's why I'm blocking it. I'm blocking the map. Yeah, I actually like my camera better in this corner, though. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, hold on. What did somebody say over there on YouTube? Oh, that's still the same. You guys can talk. You don't have to be so quiet. Losing my hair. Joys in life. Losing my hair. Oh, big time crab taking off on me. Wow, okay. It's corny in it. I got a spider crab, baby. God, if I saw one of those in real life, it'd be good eating, but man, it would be tough. I might have to buy that hot dog machine. Steamer. I can just cook hot dogs, throw a couple hot dogs in and a couple buns. I mean, I eat hot dogs every day. Or sausages or something, or brats. A lot of protein, I mean, it's good. Not cheap anymore. But then I just had a pear and a yogurt, which is one of my meals for the day. So, it's what it is, I guess. I should do a video series on poor food. Not poor food, I mean like, you know, taking like bread and a piece of cheese or something and calling it a sandwich and that's all you get, right? That's your meal for the day. I'm sure there's people eating far less than that today. And I feel like that, you know, at times. Like, you know, I'll buy a macaroni salad or something. That salad will last me a week, but you know, I only have a couple spoons out of it because that's all I can eat. Just enough to make sure I don't starve. Starving artist. You know, it's funny, that term, starving artist, right? That's a legitimate deal because most of the people who are artists, who make a living off of art, it's a one-time shot. You know, you're really hoping that somebody buys something because you're not making any money. And it's crazy when you think about it. I would love to do that one day. Pump that button and all of a sudden you get 50 followers. Legitimate people. I would love that. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Okay. We're swimming, deep sea diving, making some money. Well, I got some stuff I gotta open too, packages wise. But we'll do an opening here. We got some boxes here. I just got some new content stuff, so I can work on new projects for next week. 1 week. I don't know what week we're doing it. I feel petrified. Ninja. I want that one. Give me a ball, baby. The enemy of my anemone is my frenemy. He who is my enemy's enemy is my friend. Oh, we gotta hurry. There it was. Shooting star. I took it slow. Oh, did I miss them both? Waiting on a shooting star. All right, let's see what's in this box. What's up, nookies? I am offering lots of fish. Oh man, it's only about 32,000. Not a lot of big fish at all in here. Oh, about 28, huh? 32 to 28, there's not a lot. 36. Dress up doll. Oh man, things we buy. Oh, I forgot to order the double-sided tape. can't do the project without double-sided tape, so I gotta go to the store and get double-sided tape. That's what I forgot to do. Darn it. Did I pick up? Whatever, we'll just pick this stuff up. I think I picked up everything. I can't remember. Everybody still doing all right? Partying? Get some sea cucumber? It was great to meet Rover. And you know, let's think about what would you do to like increase, to make this game better? You know, like if a sequel came out to this, like I think I would like, you know, even though it's like a world game and you have all these people that you can play with, I would like that ability, but I would like to be able to build a bigger area. And an island is fine, or a mountain, or whatever, or valley. You know, like the one that had the train that you rode. All the visitors to the valley. What's up, Kel? How are you, buddy? How's life treating you, my friend? In the land of the beans? Like I'm just thinking, I'm trying to think like a game like this if there was a sequel. Like where would it be? Like I like living on an island. You know, I like building a beach resort. I like having the ocean. But at the same time, I'd like to have fields and forests and farmland and mountainous terrain. Like if it was me, man, I'd still live on an island or beach. But I need a lot more, you know. I'm okay. Contemplating getting the weights bonded back into my white keys. Got all the black ones down. Oh, so you're still working on the synthesizer. Cool. I'm glad you're doing okay, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while, or a couple days. It always worries me when the regular people that I see I don't see often. Half the time I wonder if it's because I bore the crap out of people. Huh. Like, no, you're playing a game, it sucks, I'm going somewhere else. But that's cool. I'm glad you're doing it. That's what's important. It's always good that the beans are doing okay. The beans. Can I call you guys the beans? I don't know if I like that. They're all good beans. Oh no, you don't have to justify why I don't see it, dude. I'm just talking crap. I mean, no, I don't no, life is more important, man. Do what you gotta do. I'm here anyway. Don't worry about me. No, you don't have to justify that. That's just me talking smack. Talk smack. I'm appreciative either way. I don't care. Don't worry about that, man. Summer's coming. I expect my numbers to drop because everybody's going out having a good time. That's normal. And if you're spending all your nights with me, then that's a little crazy. But then, ladies, if you want to spend the night with me, that's okay. You can sit here and I will talk. Read you a bedtime story, whatever it takes. That's what Giggy does. It's funny. Music software, that sounds cool. You guys coming up with any crazy riffs? Medialotica. That's funny. The good, the bad, and the ugly. You talking about the Western, the good, the bad, the ugly? Oh, I gotta go back and listen to that tune. I don't remember the song. And here I was thinking you were gonna tell me, oh no, I've been busy playing Oasis or Sleep Token or something more depth. Of course, Westerns back in the day had great music scores. Yeah, I was one of those bad guitarists, man. I picked up and it was like, oh yeah, learn the power chord, it'll be cool. Like, yeah, that's stupid. Should have started at the bottom and played it correctly. Now I can play bits and pieces, never do the whole thing. Bad guitarist. But that's life. Now I got time. Maybe I should take piano lessons. Yeah, no. See, synthesizers and keyboards, they're always fun. I love them. I mean, you know, and you don't have to be musical. You just have to enjoy it. And, you know, learning to play anything is cool. Like, I always wanted, it was funny because when I was growing up, you know, they do the, I don't know if you remember, like, they used to do mandatory band class or whatever. And of course, I ended up with the baritone or something, like a big old instrument that you have to pucker up and try to blow through. And like, like, man, if they'd have given me something more like a violin or something different, I might have actually enjoyed music back then as a kid. They gave me this big old thing, and I was like, killed it. Killed it for me. And then it could have also been that, I got interested in girls, and that always destroys everything for you. If they're going down that road, you forget everything. You're chasing the tail. I became a tail chaser. A tail chaser. Tail chaser? A tail chaser in school instead of focusing on my academics. Life is life. I've had a good one. I'm happy. And I'm content. And I love streaming. I love gaming. I love drawing. And I've got to open this box over here and see what's in it because I forgot what I ordered. I had to order stuff for the 3D printer so I could do some work. Oh, I got a new plate. That's right. I ordered this food plate and a couple hot ends so I could print things smaller and finer. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Maker chips a dozen coming. And we're going to grow onions. I'm going to design an onion little pot. Wait, next I was told off for pressing the black key. It's a different sound, man. A musician can tell a sound. They know the sound of a black key versus a white key. They have an ear, dude. You pushed the key and she knew right away. Oh, you hit the C major. I told you not to hit that key. Yeah, you know what was bad? I got put on the piano as a kid. Do you remember those wooden rulers that had that metal edge? Do you remember those? They made like a metal rule. They made a wood ruler, and on one edge it had a real fine piece of metal wire that ran around the edge to give it a firm edge, and it was kind of it wasn't really sharp, but it had a piece of metal, right? I wonder if I can find a picture of that. Yeah, so anyway, they made these rulers, and they had this metal edge. And it's supposed to be better, whatever, because so kids can't hit each other. Because it would round the corners so the ruler didn't have sharp edges or whatever. But I had a piano teacher who liked to smack your hands if you did something wrong. and she started hitting me with the edge of the ruler instead of the flat of the ruler, which caused a lot of pain in my hand. So as a kid, you know, when you're getting hit like this and it hurts, I turned around and punched the lady, and I never went back to piano class again because I got in trouble for hitting her, right? But it's like, well, you did the wrong thing and you hit me. You took that ruler and went like this instead of this, right? So it was like the sharp edge coming down, and I'm like, you're a 50, 60-year-old lady hitting a 10-year-old with this sharp ruler object. Yeah, I'm gonna get mad. And I never went back to piano again. But I was like, that's what, you know, you got what you got, lady. Hitting a kid with a ruler. Yardstick I would have been fine with because it's big, it's more of a sound, it's flexible, it's kind of that scare you more than actually hurt you. When you're trying to actually hurt somebody, it's like, oh, no, we're not playing that game. You want to hurt somebody. Gigi will go crazy on you if you try to hurt me. With a ruler, I mean, come on. I'd rather you hit me with a baseball bat. Or a wiffle ball bat, or whatever you want to call it, a golf club. God, I remember one time I was taking a golf class and I shanked a golf ball down the line. I was like, oh my God, you can kill somebody. What happens when you don't practice? Drunk puncher. Survive the trolls of Valheim. What's up, buddy? How are you doing, man? You over there playing Valheim, huh? You over there playing with the Elder, or are you just playing by yourself? And welcome in, by the way, Raiders. My name's Gigi Jack, and as you can see, I'm just sitting here playing Animal Crossing, just farming. Playing solo today, right on. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Alright. I'd break. You know, I don't think I'm talking to Doc today. I know. I know. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime cow. Draw pictures of blue. Simply amazing. Welcome back, everybody. Like I said, my name is Giggy Jack, and we're just farming some money. Old school way. We just paid off our house, bought our first storage upgrade. Starting to pay off things on Harv's Island so we get shops. Need some cheeses. Yep, welcome back. How are you? How are you? Playing some Valheim. Yeah, the old resource farming. Yeah, I know how that goes. I never played Valheim, but it's on my list. I just gotta find time. That pops up right in front of me. That's good. I'm glad you had a good time. Of course, if you got a raid and run, take care of the, you stuff, right? It's always important. Appreciate you popping in and raiding into me. Saying hello. Kind of funny. I feel like a nectarine or a tangerine or something. Need to get our vitamin C up. No. Go ahead, man. You gotta take care of you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Do what you gotta do, man. No worries. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. Just as important. It's all good, man. All good. Thank you. Now, get back over here and post this. For you guys over there on YouTube, here's one for you. Don't forget to give me a like, follow, subscribe. Hit me up on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, here's one for you. Don't forget to smash the button, hit like, follow, or subscribe, or whatever it is over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody being here. Let's get the numbers up. More thumbs up, the better. Lets me know you like it. Lets me know you want me to keep doing it. You got a sea pineapple. Oh wow, we're not just started. Got my sea pineapple. Pineapple. Oh, really? Well, hopefully you like it, Melissa, and hopefully you had a good concert. Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't been to a good concert in ages. The last concert I went to, and I could be wrong, it might have been... Oh, it might have been Five Finger Death Punch, Papa Roach, and 6 a.m. Which was a really, really good show. Well, welcome in. And hopefully you like it and you hit the like or subscribe button or whatever it is and see you around some more. We like concerts. We like music. Uh-oh. Fast crab. Here we go. Oh, it slowed down. He's going to cut back. But which way is he going to cut back? Oh, he didn't cut back. Uh-huh. Nowhere to go. I gotcha. I caught you. I don't understand why those make me feel like my teeth are going, my face is going numb. The wildest Selgor. Those of you who want to catch the Pokemon over there on Twitch. I can't remember what he turns into. Man, I haven't kept up with that stuff anyway. It's been a long time. Tons of Pokemon. You gotta get drawing some Star Wars stuff too. I should print a knitted Darth Vader. I got black now. Oh, that's what I should do. I should print out a Darth Vader. You know, the perfect place to put him on my shelf too. Let's do it. Oh. Rigged, I tell you. So yeah, so we ordered the smooth plate. We ordered the 2mm nozzle, 0.2mm nozzle, and I think I ordered the hardened 0.4mm nozzle. Because I want to try pushing this Pet G through, and then I want to work on my maker chips, and I want to refine them. So I need to go into Fusion. I need to modify them. I need it cleaner and faster because I didn't do when I was making the design of the maker chip. I didn't use maker chip template everybody else was using. I did it from scratch because I wanted to do it this time. Now that I've done that, you know, I've got too many internal parts that have to be merged or colored properly or whatever, so it's kind of like, oh, kind of shot myself in the foot by not putting a solid color in the middle kind of thing. But we'll see. We'll get it all colored and worked out and figured out. You know, we shall see how it works. But I did like 4 test samples, and they all turned out pretty good. In different colors, obviously, because I only had whatever color I had at the time. I mean, I liked it. But we're definitely going to have to redesign it and work on it. So that might be a project here coming up. And we'll work on maker chip design and try to clean it up. I think I got everything I ordered. I just don't remember. Now I know the bad part of my camera sitting there. I can't see the map. I don't like being on the other side of the screen. But I know where I am on the map. I kind of can tell by where the land is, right? And you know, I haven't hit the dock yet. Oh. See that star right there in the sky? See? There's the second one. Make your wishes. I don't know if that was 8 today or 10 today. Might have only been 8. Gotcha. Be another one coming. I wish I could tell how many wishes I had today. Sell our stuff. About 28. 23. And they're still on the bench, those two? Are they having a date night? You two have been sitting on that bench for hours, man. Oh, no worries, man. You got something to do. You got something to do. I know you're here. Don't worry about it. I want to ask you something. You got glue all over your fingers? All right. Well, we got to make more money. So we have to pay off storage upgrade. Then we can buy another storage upgrade. Sure. The question is, do I want some gum or do I want couple chocolates? Sugar. Need some sugar, sweet. Sassy went to bed. Yummy went to bed. Alright, back in the water. Could water flowers. What's the fastest way to make money in this game other than going to that treasure? No, it's not selling shells. Oh, hold on. How did you see that? Dungeness crab. It's always funny. Hold on, this chocolate's really good. Oh man. That was one fully loaded blueberry chocolate. Okay, thank you. No worries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will switch over here in a minute. Oop. What are you doing, flowers? Do my checking and lurk over here. There's some things I don't like. Yeah, I got the sweet tooth.
Oh no, I got a sweet tooth. What are we gonna do? We got a sweet tooth.
Blimey. Oh, we got a runner. Where you going, Krabby? Crab Daddy. Lobster! I love lobster, but right now lobster's so expensive. Oh, shooting star, gotta get out of the water. Hurry, 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 hurry. Gotcha. Gotcha. Look at that, Eldegoss. We got the shooting star fragments. Of course, there anyway, you got a wheat or sugar cane. I need to come to your island. You need to give me some. I'll be happy. I'll take some. I want to set up a farm. We need to do a collab with Sassy and just paint. He paints some really cool stuff. I should probably keep cardboard to use as a paint mat. If you haven't seen Sassy do her flowers, man, those are really cool. Wish I had the motivation to get back into drawing. Oh man, I gotta get some motivation. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. I got a turban shell. 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 The word is shell. Maybe I'll run to the grocery store tomorrow and pick up some sausage.
Thanks for the sub.
Hi, bro.
Oh, Ricky. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the Prime sub. How are you, dude? That's awesome. Throwing me the prime. That's cool. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ad break has started. We'll put that in here, this in here. You guys can follow me on one of these too.
Mocave Lathadon says, not bad, just taking it easy.
Are you still playing Oblivion or what? What are you playing nowadays? I'm doing good. I'm just kind of relaxing, playing Animal Crossing, getting back into not mindless, but not thinking so much while I'm going through these treatments. So I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good.
Mocave Lathadon says, yet Oblivion, once human, Resident Evil Village and Guild Wars 2.
Oh wow, you went back to Guild Wars 2, huh? Nice. I'm glad that game still got staying power, because that's a really good game. I don't think it got enough credit for what it was. Guild Wars 2 is a really good game. Resident Evil Village. That's a pretty good array of games there too.
Mocave Lathadon says, community is so friendly.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2 was a different vibe than like WoW community. The WoW community turned very got very nasty about it. It was so cutthroat, so nasty, it was horrible. Like, and it's funny too, because I was thinking if I ever went back to WoW, in order for it to be a fresh experience to me, all I have to do is play the Alliance, because I've never done that. Like, I've never played that side. I don't know anything about that side, right? Like, I've always been Horde. And proud to be the Horde, right? Like, it wasn't going to go that other road. But then so much has changed in that game, like in the retail version. Like I stopped at when you got your own keep or whatever. So there's been like 3 expansions. That's a whole new game for me if I went back and played it. Even if I went back to Guild Wars, it would be, Guild Wars 2 would be a whole new game because I haven't played it in so long. But then I'm waiting on Bitcrafter, online or whatever. That's gonna be cool. That'll probably take a lot of my time. And I gotta get some art done. I gotta get some art done for some shows, for some stuff.
Mocave Lathadon says, oh yeah, and Days Gone remastered, and next month is Death Stranding 2.
Wait a minute, they remastered Days Gone? Didn't they? Seriously? Did they recently?
Cave of Thadon says, yeah, like a few days ago and added a new DLC.
Really? I started playing that game. I didn't get very far, but I liked that game. So what'd they do? Just upgrade the graphics and stuff? I'm gonna have to look that up. 'Cause they did Grand Theft Auto 5 too.
Thadon says, yeah, graphics in the unlimited horde mode.
I think they did Grand Theft Auto 5 has got a new enhanced version. Like everything's, you know, and I understand that. I understand if we're going from a 2 series graphics card to a 4 series graphics card. Clean it up a little. I get that. Or if you're going from 720 to 1080. That's fine to me. I understand that, right? But where it seems odd to me is like at some point you need to make a new IP. You need to quit just cleaning graphics and you know let's get a new game here or something. You know, we all have our favorites, right? A Days Gone. That was a pretty good game when I was getting into it. Make another one. Make something similar. You know, expand on it. But they added a DLC. I'm gonna have to check that out, man. I'm gonna have to really check that out. That's kind of piqued my interest. But I think Bitcrafter comes out too. I'm waiting on that. That looks really good for an MMO. Got a lot of cool features. Days Gone, there were some parts, man. Oh, the zombies were killing. I couldn't stand trying to, like, it was, and sometimes it's hard getting used to being able to sneak and move with certain things. I always hate when the movement's wonky. A lot of times I wish you'd just put on a VR headset, be able to control the movement with your head, but we shall see. $50,000. Yes, I will take 50,000. Nicely done, Giggy. Days Gone got an upgrade. No balloon. Where'd that balloon go?
Thadon says, you ever play the Horizon games? Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, they were really good too.
Yeah, I started I started to yeah, I started to on the PlayStation. But I never picked up a PlayStation 5. So I'd probably, you know, once, yeah, I'll probably pick them up on PC or whatever, but I never, yeah, I started to. I actually have the PlayStation 4 version sitting over there somewhere. Oh, there's that spider. I cannot hear this spider. But I'm going to watch him closely before Gigi gets mauled here. Got you, tarantula. Boom. That scares the crap out of me, that thing, man. Oh my God, you walk up on that? I don't know what it is, but that thing scares the living piss out of me. I'm gonna go put him in my storage because I'm gonna catch 3 of those and I'm gonna make him a statue. Say, I conquered your butt. And I'm gonna go over here and clip that. Work on a clip tomorrow. What's up, Sassy Cat? How are you, sweetheart? You have a good supper? No, I had leftovers. They were terrible. I forgot to make fries. Oh, that's your bad. Man, dude, look at all the bugs I've got. Tarantula, I've got 2 of them.
Sassy Cat says, yes.
I've got enough ladybugs to make a statue. Yes. Yes, what? Yes, you had a good supper. That's good. I'm just giving you crap. What is this? Chocolate heart. Where did I get that? Bunny day lamp.
Sassy Cat says, cream cheese bacon wontons. And crab and cream cheese.
Damn, look at her throwing that out. Like, wow, geez, wow. That's like, ooh, look what I get. You get nothing. Comment right there. Holy smokes. That's Miss Sassy Cat for you. Look, I'm eating the good stuff. You're getting nothing. Love it. I'm eating crab ragoon. Here's my finger. Now, I think if I plant these bells, they'll make money, but I really don't care today. I'm going to put it away. So we need 1 more of those ugly spiders if we catch them, but we're not going to go looking.
Sassy Cat says, Kid made them.
Kid's getting pretty good at making stuff, huh? Kid should post do some videos on it. Kid. Like it, we're just gonna refer to her as Kid. Said the monster made them. God, it's early. Like, I'm sitting here thinking it should be 2 hours later. Maybe we should sit here and do our Spanish lesson for today. I'm getting better at saying I should wash the banana. Or apple. Oh, I got a lot of chatter in Discord here. Hold on, what's going on? Make me mod, I will help. I don't even know how to make you mod. What are you talking about? How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that. How do I make you? We talking in Twitch or we talking in YouTube-y. Got a scallop. Man, my forehead is so bright with this light. I'm gonna need to put on makeup. Damn it. I should get a concealer or foundation. I actually have a whole drawer of makeup that doesn't belong to me that I could use. I've done 40 to go. Good job, buddy. What a cozy stream today. I'm just totally chilled and relaxed. Oh, darn it. Come on, little crab. You can't be that fast. You are that fast. Oh, 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't play with the pots. I glued my fingers together once as a kid. I don't play with glue. Plus the white glue tastes funny, so I don't play with that crap anymore. I probably shouldn't have sniffed it either. I liked rubber cement though. That had a really cool effect on your feet. Yeah, man. Glue, epoxy resins, I stay away from that stuff. Just because chemicals, I don't trust myself with chemicals anymore. But I am going to make a YouTube video, I think, of like cooking. I'm going to do a cooking video. Oh, those flowers are nice. You know, Kelt, you just typed an acronym there, and I don't even know what that is. Like, I can't even... Like, my brain is not letting me try to figure out what that is. Unless it's somebody who walks a Dalmatian. You know, I have no idea. I might need a little help there. Volatile organic compound. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were working with one... Something to do in your attic, were you not? You were doing a compound a while back. You had to do... What were you working on? You were using something a couple months back. Remember we had that talk about something. God, I wouldn't even been close on that acronym. I was thinking it was voice over chat. Way wrong. Maybe. I don't remember what you're doing, but like God, I don't that's bad on my part because I don't remember what anybody's doing half the time. Like I couldn't tell you hell, like I don't even think I could tell you what I was doing a month ago. It was like I was talking to my friend who's she's a retired occupational therapist. She goes with me into my cancer treatment. So it's been very nice. Because I wouldn't know what to do without having somebody sometimes, you know, like when doctors and nurses explain things to me. Man, my brain can't remember that crap. Like I'm sitting here, and here's a good example. Like I'm sitting here and I've got I'm a computer guy, so I've got boxes everywhere from tech I buy. Why am I keeping a hard drive box that I bought 5 years ago? The hard drive works just fine. I don't, like I'm keeping little boxes of stuff, and so they're piling up, and I'm like, why am I keeping that crap? So the last couple days I've been sitting here breaking down boxes, going through paper, shredding old paper, and I'm sitting here trying to clean up, making some space, and it's like, I can understand keeping a box if I buy, like, say a Switch. I kept my Switch box and my 3DS boxes and things like that, but I don't understand why I've got printer boxes and printer ink boxes. It's like, why am I carrying all this garbage? Like, I don't need that stuff. It's just taking up space. And it's kind of weird because I know my brain, is going through the grief and everything else in life, and like I haven't touched or done anything in a long time. So I'm finally getting back to, well, I need to do that stuff. But it's so weird. Like, it's like when I do something small, like today I threw out 2 bags of cardboard, right? Man, I felt like I conquered the world. It was the most refreshing feeling, and I was like, wow, I can actually see my closet door. It's not piled up a bunch of crap. It felt good, but it was like, wow, I can't believe I let myself get there. But, like my occupational therapist friend says, it's like, well, you've been sick, you've been on these drugs for a year now, you're not functioning at normal. I mean, hell, half the time I don't even know how I'm streaming. It's like, as a chemo patient, it's like I'm just getting through the day, right? But when I'm not streaming, I'm sleeping. So it's kind of like, wow, okay, that's how this works. But totally not, to me, it's like not normal. It's not the way life used to be, right? But now life's different, so it's weird. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like, I'm shredding paper, right? Like, I have a shredder, so I'm shredding all this old paperwork. It's like, but why do I need, old mail from 3 years ago or something? It's like I've got a stack of crap, and it's like I just need to go sit down and say, all right, let's look at all this crap. Do I really need this crap? Do I? If it's not tax documents that I have to keep for 7 years, why am I even hoarding this stuff? But that's the nature of it, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I think I've always been that way. Like, and now I've got to go through clothes and throw out clothes. Like, I've got clothes that I can't even wear anymore. And I've got clothes that I can now get into that I couldn't wear before. So it's like, wow, okay. Well, I don't know, El Capitan. Let's do it. And it's funny too. It's just, life is just so funny. Like, numbers aren't tracking on Twitch again.
Disaster Crafter says, check in.
Check in? Well, thank you, Disaster Crafter. How are you? Are you on?
Disaster Crafter says, hello there.
Are you streaming right now? Are you streaming today? No, you're not today, are you? Tuesday? Hold on, I gotta check who's online.
Disaster Crafter says, I'm good. Been a long day.
Well, I bet.
Disaster Crafter says, no, I changed to Wednesday because of work.
Ah. Okay. Well, then I will check you on Wednesday. I'm glad you're doing good.
Disaster Crafter says, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just kind of playing Animal Crossing, having a grand old time hanging out. Enjoying life. Getting back to just lazy. Just have fun and don't think about nothing. Of course, then I think about everything because my mind races. Like, oh, defeats that
Disaster
purpose.
Crafter says, nice. Good for you.
Yeah. I wish it was good for me. I gotta get back into some crafts and it's driving me nuts. I've got a whole list of projects I want to do and it's driving me nuts. But I finally got some of the parts I needed for my 3D printing stuff so I can get that going and then I can get back to those projects. I can get things done. And then I might try this Junk Journal July thing. You know, like, oh boy, I better get ready for that. I don't know, that one scares me. But we'll see. I'm glad you're doing good.
Disaster Crafter says, awesome. Will you stream it?
Oh, if I do anything, I'll stream it. I stream everything. No, that's old captain's hat or whatever, made in Greece. Probably sold at a gift shop somewhere along the coast. You know, an old captain boating hat. I wear it when I go out in the water. You know. I don't know if it's called a Breton cap. It's, you know. Right, yeah, it's a boater's cap, yeah. You know, it's either that or a sou'wester around here, right? I mean, yeah, like we're big for sou'westers in Nova Scotia, right? Like, I think if I would have had it all over again, I might have probably been a lobsterman or something. I think that's a cool gig. I would have done that. Done fishing. I love the ocean. Too old now to do anything with it, but stare at it. Or stare across it, you know. Oh yeah, it's a hard draft. But you know, I look back at some of the things I've done through life. Like I've enjoyed everything that I've done. I have no regrets, you know. But, you know, there's things that I wish I would have tried and be like, oh, I could have done this and that would have been fun. But that's probably just me talking out of my, you know, my rear or whatever. But some of it's kind of cool. I guess I like watching the lobster shows and the fishing shows. Especially when we have one called Cold Water Cowboys out of Newfoundland. And thank God it's subtitled because I can't even understand them. You know, and they just up the coast. And it's like, wow, okay. It was funny because my wife would always make fun because some of the things they say, you know. Some of the slang, it's like, what? But that's normal speech, right? Yeah, I'm sure there are tons of bad days. I mean, you can have a bad weather day. Nowadays, too, you know, it's interesting because, you know, you think about that. Like, I have noticed lately, every rain event we've had, whether it be anything to do with rain, we've had an excessive amount of wind to go with it. So, like, I don't know if somebody took down a mountain that used to block all the wind, but now I'm getting more wind than I know what to do with, kind of thing. And I don't understand it. I mean, it's like almost like I feel like I'm living in hurricanes all the time. And the last time I lived through one of those, you know, that's not a fun thing at all. Because I remember, you know, we had a hurricane coming. And I sat in the garage fixing a generator, you know, taking apart a carburetor on a generator. So I could get, you know, plug in so I could have the house wired, whatever, right? And I sat there fixing it as the eye of the storm was going right over our house. Like I was sitting there with the garage door open, you know, in the eye, watching this thing, and I was like, wow, this is a crazy event. Of course, I got the generator working, but, you know, versus a little pinhole size hole that gets clogged that you have to clean it. But, you know, that's life, right? I mean, it was good. Good experience. Crazy, though. But yeah, you know, like I would have liked to have been a fisherman. I would have probably, okay. Oh yeah, Briggs over. Welcome back. But no, like I was saying, like, you know, like I would have tried fishing. I enjoyed welding. I would have liked to have done something in welding. You know, mechanic would have been nice, something to try. You know, I could have been an engineer. You know, there was all kinds of things that I'd like to have tried that I never got to. Even though, you know, I mean, I've done a lot. You know, being an accountant and you know, serving my country and all that fun jazz. But you know, there's things I wish, you know, I kind of like if I would have done it all over again. Yeah, maybe I would have gone to medical school, or maybe I would have done law. You know, maybe I would have done whatever. It'd be good to try. Maybe I would have loved to have been a cook, you know, at a restaurant. And a chef, you know, that would have been kind of fun. Oh, I wanted to try bartending too, and I never did that, and I was like, oh, that would have been really cool. You know, I enjoy talking to people. That would have been a fun job. Does that link actually take you to my tab? Hold on. Yeah, hit the subscribe button. That link actually works. Shellfish game? Yeah. Yeah, and that's a different thing too, right? Like, I mean, it depends on the kind of boat you're on, right? And you know the difference between like a Cape Island or Cape Cod, trawler, you know, the kind of vessel, boat you're on, makes a huge difference, you know. Like I would, you know, in all honesty, like I would love to be able to buy like a old trawler, turn it into a houseboat or whatever, and just retire, live on it, you know, and just have nothing. But the problem is you can't really do that today because you need modern amenities. Like I would need internet, I would need whatever, and that's a huge negative, right? Like my brother, he bought a sailboat that he's planning on when he retires. He's gonna live on a sailboat. I'm like, well, that's good for you. Now it's ballsy, but you know, you also want to do that crap in Florida. I'm like, that's dangerous as hell, you know. But more power to you, you know, if you can do that. But you know, it's not the same nowadays because you need modern stuff. Like I can live without stuff. I can live with minimal. But I would have to have at least have internet and good internet because I'd like to stream still. No matter what I do, I think I'll do that for a stream for the rest of my life. You know, and I would hope to God that I'd get a better draw on viewers and whatever. But you know, I got to figure it out. I'm not that interesting, right? I'm just an old guy gaming, you know. And right now, Twitch seems to be all DJs and music, right? But it's interesting too because I'd probably have to have the internet just so I can watch streamers. 'Cause like I like you, I like people creating things, right? Yeah, the Goldera style you see on TV, man, those are some pretty big boats. That's not normal. No, I get that. I mean, I know one of my family friends, he owns a lobster pound. I know the kind of vessels that come out of there, the TV shows glorified. I totally get that. Because I see what actually happens around here. That's not it. I have never seen a Gold Rush style boat roll out of harbor to go fishing here. And our harbor is the second deepest harbor in the world, right? I mean, next to Sydney, Australia, we have the deepest harbor. I can watch boats all day long. And that's the funny part, I do. Like, I can go sit at the harbor and watch boats when I'm happy. No, but I think literally our harbor is the second deepest in the world. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not mistaken. Deepest harbors in the world. Well, see, look at it, you Google. Yeah, see? Sydney Harbor in Australia is considered the deepest natural harbor. A depth of 45 meters, covering an area of 54 square kilometers. Other contenders include mine, Halifax Harbor, Falmouth Harbor in the UK, and Port de Mahon in Menorca, Spain. So I'm on that list, It's one of the deepest harbors in the world. So you can look up Halifax Harbor. Are you Falmouth Harbor in the UK? That's the only one that gets a mention. You know, that's just the AI overview on Google. You know, there's a lot of things that... Hold on. Hold on, what? Why is Milford considered misogyny? I'm gonna leave that one alone. Figure that out. What's the harbor? Milford? Well, let's check. List of deepest natural harbors. Huh, our basin, Bedford Basin's on there. Cornwall, England, Carrick Road. Milford Haven Waterway, Pembroke Dock, Nayland, Wales, United Kingdom. Oh, you're on there, but you're not very big. Formed by glacial flooding. Average depth of 15.5 meters, 51 feet. 90 feet in the central channel. Yeah, you get mentioned in Wikipedia for sure. Like, I'm looking forward to this summer to do walk around Halifax, you know. Hopefully get on some of the ships. Yeah. But, you know, but it's interesting when you go back, you know, and it's sad too because I live in a coastal community, right? I've always grown up, you know, I love seafood. I love the ocean. I have great respect for the ocean, Mother Nature, whatever you want to call it. And it shocks the crap out of me. Like when you go to the store, especially, and you get people who, you know, you go to the fishmonger or whatever you want to call them nowadays. People have no respect for the amount of hardship that had to go into bring you that fish that you're crying about, you know. You know, when somebody brings you a fresh Alaskan lobster or Atlantic salmon or haddock or cod or whatever they had to catch, or even you know, the big one around here is mackerel, right? And we have great mackerel grounds. You know, the amount of work that goes into that, like I know a mackerel fisherman, and it's hard labor, right? And man, they get no damn respect from people. It's crazy. And they should. That's a hard gig. It's a hard job in life. You know? And people do it so you can put food on the table, but you're crying about it. It's like, come on, man. Look at the effort that goes into that. That's pretty tough. It's not like raising cattle. You know, completely different concept. And I'm not knocking people who raise cattle, because that's a hard gig in its own right. But sitting on a ship and you're fighting nature just to try to catch something in a net or on a line. You know, come on now. It's a lot. It's more different than you think. A lot of hard labor. I mean, like you did shellfish, you know, people having to shuck all that. I mean, Jesus, mother. Or crab fishing, or lobster fishermen, or that's a lot of work. I mean, we have tons of memorials around here for people, for fishermen lost at sea. I don't see a memorial for people lost on cattle farms. And again, no disrespect to cattle farmers. My uncle's a rancher, so I totally get it. I loved working on the farm. More because the sheep are cute and the goats are cute, you know, probably than the cattle, but that's just me. I like the fuzzy. Wow, I can't catch this? Are you kidding me? You're up against the fence, man. But being a fisherman's a hard gig, but I would have loved to try it. I would have loved it. At least said, hey, you know, I did it once. Like even if I spent a week doing it, you know, just getting on a boat and all right, let's go fishing. I'd have probably been crap at it, but you know, whatever. At least I would have done it. But you know, fishermen in good years, they make a lot of money. You know, especially here. I mean, you can make fishermen are pretty well off. The ones who you know have good seasons. But yeah, they just don't get the respect, I don't think, in my opinion. But that's neither here nor. Well, good morning there, Mr. Elder Wolf.
Sassy Cat says, drop. Elder Wolf 569 says, drop. Elder Wolf 569 says, morning.
Good morning. I'll do it on this fine Wednesday morning for you. Hopefully it's nice and
Sassy
sunny.
Cat says, morning at Elder Wolf 569 yad. Elder Wolf 569 says, drop it like it's hot.
$35. Oh my god, I'm not making any money today. Oh.
Elder Wolf 569 says, huggles for da at Sassy Cat.
Huggles for duh. My buddy Boots right there. Ooh. Oh, I caught that star. Aha. Funny, I couldn't see it. I caught it. I knew it was there because the first one flew by.
So what's up, Elder Wolf? What do you got planned for today?
Sassy Cat says, Huggy back Elder.
Huggy back, Elder.
Elder Wolf 569 says, not making enough coin in ACNH? I hear Minecraft can be pretty productive and sometimes a nice change. LOL.
Yeah, no, Minecraft's good. I gotta go check my mailbox. Sassy's been sending me stuff. I've got to work on a air traffic control tower or a lighthouse. But I need white stone. Might do it all in sandstone, but I don't know yet. Don't know yet. But I got a pretty good
Elder
runway.
Wolf 569 says, really? That'd be cool. White concrete.
Yeah, I don't have any concrete yet is the problem. Like I don't have terracotta, I don't have a lot of the white stuff, and I've got to go find it, right? Because for some reason where I'm at, not so much. So I've got to find a mountain range or something where I can dig into for days. Like I don't have like Sassy's place. Like she's got a huge underground mine going, you know, completely different concept. I'm out in the middle of the ocean, right? And I'm not finding a lot of sand where I'm at either. Bad. But that's alright, we'll figure it out. I got time. Actually, I need to figure out what time. Yeah, I thought about white concrete, but you know, I'd kind of like to do
Elder Wolf
the chiseled stone.
569 says, bone meal for the white dye and there's an easy way to make sand if you need.
Oh, but I would need. Is video buffering? Use low latency toggle under advanced. Yeah, what is going on with Twitch, man? Everybody having problems streaming or what? I don't get it. Or is it just her stream? Like,
Elder Wolf 569 says, yup, you've already got a cobblestone gen, you just need a grinder to convert it to gravel and half of the gravel into sand.
yeah. Yeah, almost, yeah, half step there. And then I need the grinder for the villagers to make bone meal. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Can't grind villagers into bone meal. Be a little dark even in Minecraft. The new Minecraft cannibal mod. We can take villagers and do all kinds of things with them. Harvest their parts. Oh, that's funny.
Funny, funny, funny.
An Arcanine has appeared. Moved him into the top corner. That's pretty good up there. Actually I moved the camera too. I should probably move that chat box up. Nice. Next ad break, I need to run and check the time of my appointment. I can't remember what I wrote down. I can't remember. 10:30 or 1:30. Ooh, that it is. Dungeon.
Elder Wolf 569 says, drop.
It said the ad is up to turn off that crap. BS.
Sassy Cat says, I added pics to your Discord.
Oh, you scare me when you say that. Alright, let's check it out. Even though I don't know if I want to be scared or what.
Sassy Cat says, wow.
Oh, the art pics. Nice. Yeah, that tree turned out really good. Oh. Oh, the purple one's nice. That's on a rock, right? Didn't see that. Ooh, the yellow one's nice too.
Sassy Cat says,
Ah.
yes.
There's the one with the sea foam. Okay, I see what it the final turning out to be. Okay. Wow, that turned out really good too. Wow, that's tough. Those are pretty good. Like, now I know why it's hard to pick a favorite. That's actually tough. Good job.
Sassy Cat says, see told yad.
Yeah, good job. Oh, I guess I could have shared those on Steam.
Sassy Cat says, I am amazed myself.
Yeah, I don't understand why you'd be amazed. I mean, you can obviously paint. You have talent. It turned out really well. Even the ones before that you've done turned out really well. So I mean, I would almost not expect anything less. Ad break. Let me run and check my thing real quick. All right. 1:30. We're good. My brain's like telling me, oh, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. No, I'm gonna sleep. So let's do this. Let's see. Hold on. Can I do this? It doesn't go full size. Hold on. I don't know why that doesn't do that. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. So this was the first one we did. A few days back. No, I'm sorry. These were the first ones we did. Way back. Right? And we're looking at Sassy Cat's flowers she's done over the last week. By the way, if anybody wants to know. We might be in an ad break. Hold on. No, you're all that. Alright, so we're going to look at Sassy Cat's art. So, these are very good. This next one she did, this one I love. Love it. Obviously the winter scene on the wood, the truck. This one turned out really well. These are all in my Share My Art channel too in Discord. Little one on the rocks. This one is really cool. I like the way it turned out. Yeah, I like those. I remember these. It's cute. Sunflowers, those are cute. Now this one was really cool. I liked the color of the blue. This one I liked. I really liked the pink one. And another one on a rock. I did give thumbs up on this part. Yeah, I did. And then these are the ones she did today. Right? I'm waiting for somebody to chime in. I'm stuck in my teeth. Whoops. Wrong button. This yellow one I really like. And this one is cool. See, when I saw you starting this, I didn't watch the finishing of it. I watched you start that. I did not think this is what was going to happen to that picture. But this one turned out really good. So no, I think you did a great job. You know. I honestly think you ought to spend more time streaming painting. These are great.
Thank you.
You had good numbers, you know, people watching had a lot of good response. Of course, if anybody wants to buy any, hit her up on Ko-fi. Or watch a stream and spend channel points to get a painter off. But, yeah, no, I was really, you know, like, I don't know, like you watched a video of somebody painting flowers or however you did it. But man, these turned out really, really well. And I think you got something there, you know. Telling you, if you're doing coffee shop, Etsy store, whatever, even if you turn some of those into digital papers or greeting cards or whatever, I mean, they're fabulous, right? And that's where, like I had mentioned before, like sometimes, you know, with art, you take it, you scan it in with a computer, printer, whatever, and then you can just print the page over and over, and you make digital images, or you make printable prints.
Sassy Cat says, "Yet I am gonna do that."
'Cause, man, but I would have a hard time if it was me picking which one I want. 'Cause they're really good. I mean, of course, I would lean certain colors more than others, but yeah, no, I'm quite impressed. And I would keep going at the same time frame earlier in the day too, because that seems to be hitting a pretty good crowd. Because you get across the pond earlier in the daytime, and you get North America lurk working, but you get, you know, most people who watch Twitch are across the pond anyway. But yeah, no, those are good. Very good. Very good.
Sassy Cat says, appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for sharing them. You know, I'm glad I got to watch them too. I mean, they're just, it's good. It's really cool. But yeah.
Sassy Cat says, I think I will offer one of the trees I do as a channel point.
Oh, it's got to be pretty high though. See, because you were doing the rocks, the small rocks, probably we'll say 2-inch, 3-inch rock for 25,000. To me, 25,000 is too small.
Sassy Cat says, it will be.
You know, it's too small. Like I was thinking about doing my prints at 50,000, but man, I'm starting to think that's too small. Yeah, because I look at some other people's channels, right? They have things in there for 100,000, 300,000, you know, whatever.
Sassy Cat says, no, I am not a big streamer.
No, you don't have to be a big streamer, but the problem is if you make everything easily accessible and everybody's just, you know, getting their whatever, you know, buying 100,000, you know, getting 4 rocks, you got to mail that stuff, right? You may not be a big streamer, but you're not making enough money to cover the cost of shipping those either in a month, right? I look at my artwork, like I'm gonna put digital prints of each one of these, so you can buy the digital file for $5. I don't care, picture or whatever. But I'm also gonna put it, if you want me to print you one, I'll print you one and mail you one, but it's gonna cost you the channel point, right? I don't know, because I was thinking of doing 50,000. 50,000 is not a lot when you think about it. You know, because I'm in channels that I watch on a daily basis for a couple hours, and I've got hundreds of thousands, right? And it's like, you know, so then it becomes, well, you know, what's enough if it's too little, right? Like, I would probably do your rocks at 50,000, and if you're gonna do an art print, I'd do 100,000 easy. You know?
Sassy Cat says, figure out how many hours someone has to watch you to get 50K.
That's a good point. Let's figure that out. Let me ask Google that question.
Sassy Cat says, without being subbed.
227 hours. 220 hours. 220 hours.
Molilis_ says, drop.
So 220 hours. That's not a lot of hours. Because the number of hours in a year is 8,760, right? And you're only doing 227.
Sassy Cat says, and with how many hours you stream in a week?
Oh, no, you'd have it in a heartbeat. See, like, I've got people like Molly, for example, who've got a ton of points. And I stream 5 to 8 hours a day, daily. You know, on average, hold on, let's just do 5 hours. I do 5 hours a day, times, I did 296 days. I did, you know, you get 1,480 hours right there. So you would have divided by we said 220, we'll say. You would have had that 6 times over, right? So 50,000, you'd have had 300,000 points just watching me stream in a year. And that's just me at the low end, you know, at 290 days. And this year I'm going to break 300, you know. But that's what I mean. Like, Molly there is sitting on a ton of points. And if I made all these channel rewards really low.
Molilis_ says, I almost have 200K points currently.
Right. So if I made my prints, you know, 75,000 a piece or whatever, she can get 3 of them no problem. You know what I mean? Because she's here, and that to me is reasonable, because then I'm paying the shipping on that. But if I make them too low, and you know, you can buy everything I've got, man, it costs me a fortune, and there's really no benefit to me. It's more the benefits to the viewer, and that's what you want to reward. But at the same time, you've got to be reasonable, cost effective. Because I look at like
Sassy Cat says, number 5 HRS a day, 7 days a week. 35 HR times 4 weeks is 140 HRS a month. 280 HRS is 2 months.
yeah. Yeah, but on average, yeah. Yeah, Kelt's got 256,000 points, 252,000. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I've got people who watched me for the whole year and a half that I've been streaming that have points religiously, right? And that's what I mean.
Sassy Cat says, yeah, they have been watching longer, exactly.
Right. And so for you, like your channel, like if you're doing painted rocks at 25,000 points, that's like Lori doing ATCs. Those ATCs are killing her. People have way too many points. You need to have that reward a lot higher, because you can't even keep up with the demand. Like, I don't even think I'm going to see the ATCs that I ordered till next year, you know, personally. And that as a viewer, to me, is bad, right? Because I put in for that. earned those, you know, I spent those points, you should be able to reward those. You know, so like even with yours, if you're going to give away, we'll say a 5x7 painting, an actual painting, anything under 100,000 is probably too little, in my opinion, right? And even at 100,000, it's too little, because I know like on other streamers' channels, there's some rewards that are like 300, 500,000 K, and they're pretty cool rewards, but it's in a sense of accomplishment that you earned that, right? Like I would love to have my own channel, you know, walk on every time I come on, you know, for 100, 500,000 points or whatever, because then I earned it, right? And it means that, you know, hey, big guy on campus. So to me, that's cool, but at the same time, you gotta be reasonable, right? And not. You gotta remember channel points. You know, especially with the way Twitch is going, you need people to sit there and watch. So they're gonna get channel points. I get a feeling channel point rewards, they're probably gonna get more and more of those easier. And then numbers have to go up, right? Like I don't even remember what half of my channel points are. Dude, I gotta pull up I don't even have my channel pulled up. Oh yes, I can. Hold on. Welcome in, Molly. Let's look at my channel points. Like my emote, the ones that cost bits, I never changed. You know, they're like cheap. They should all be 50 cents each, but whatever, I don't care. 1,000 to play a Lurker. I mean, that's all I have, right? 1,000's nothing to people. I mean, Bob's blowing through thousands daily, you know. So it's like if I do an art thing for, I don't know, I'm thinking 75,000 is reasonable. Even 50,000 is reasonable. But 50,000 to me it might be a little too low. And I'm basing that off of what I've seen in your channel, right? Like, cause you're actually physically painting rocks, and you know those are original pieces of art that you could sell, and you're giving them away for channel points as a reward. Well, you want people to be there. Like if I'm gonna do that, I want people to be there who've been there for months, right? Like I would want you to be there for like half a year, or be able to, you know, you earned it. Like, you know, get something nice every Christmas, you know, that kind of thing, or get something for your birthday, whatever. But man, but if you make it to where somebody can just, you know, they come in, oh, you know, they get something every week, well, you know, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Because technically, you know, in your case, if you're making these paintable rocks that you can sell, you're losing money on the sale. Oh, there's my spider right there. Alright, here's where Gigi gets blown up by a spider. Part of it is because I can't see him arch up right now. So I'm going to crank my volume. Just so I think I can hear the hiss. I don't even know who that spider is, man. There he is. He's got a slow hiss. Man, if I hit this tree, I'm totally screwed. Gotcha. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now I've got 3 of you. I'm making a statue out of your butt. But yeah, like all the people who've been here on my channel, I am so great. Oh, no, Penelope, you're not coming to my house. A crucian carp. All right. So like I'm grateful to people who've been here, you know, for the year and a half, 2 years, who are here all the time. And you know, my streams may not be the greatest, and you know, they may be boring at times, but I am thoroughly grateful for, you know, every one of the people who come in here, spend time with me. Even the new people who keep calling me jerk or whatever, because I'm eating biscuits and gravy and they're not. You know, I mean, I love it. You know, I love the banter and the playfulness and the whatever we're all doing, right? All right, crucian carp. So that's a river fish, I think, or a lake fish. So let's go find a medium-sized fish for this lady. Of course, you probably picked a carp that I can't find. Oh yeah, nothing in the river. Come on, really? Lady wants a fish. You're making me look bad, Animal Crossing. But I mean, like, look at today, right? Like, you had, like, and I could go through your whole chat. Like, you had Mama Bear, who's a mod for you. You had Yummy, who's a mod for you. They're both making a ton of points.
Says, I like sitting in stream with you even when I'm not talking. Still feels like we are hanging out but just doing separate things. Malil says, drop.
Yeah. And I like having you here, whether you're not talking or whatever. However, that's changing on Twitch. Like the view thing is going to totally change on Twitch, so you'll have to actually talk every once in a while or do a drop. But yeah, that's another story. We'll get into that conversation later. But like, is that it? Here's your crucian carp. I'm a pro. But like on your channel today, you had Mama Bear, Yummy. They're mods for you. They, you know, that's normal. They're going to get tons of channel points because they're mods for you. They're there all the time. You had Reese Cup. You know, Show Me Arts was there. I think Art by Sue stopped by. You know, so some of those people who aren't there on a regular basis, you know, they're not going to get... Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I'll take a shirt. A zap suit. Nice. You got a fish, I got a zap suit. But you know what I mean? Like, you're at the point where, you know, the art side, you're going to start picking up a crowd normally who's going to be there for you. You know, and that's a good thing. And a lot of those people are probably just going to lurk. For a while or chat because you know they're all TSCC members, and you're at a good time. And I don't know where I'm going because I can't remember what the hell we're talking about. Yeah, I can't remember what the hell we're talking about. Channel points, rewards. And Molly got me all flustered because she sits there and stalks me. Well, you know, while I'm streaming. I can't remember what I was talking about. And no, I'm just kidding, Molly. I'm just playing.
Malil says, ha ha ha.
Ah. Ooh, look at that Atlas moth. It's sitting right down that tree. Big old Atlas moth.
Malil says, we were talking about pricing the channel points for art high enough.
Right. Thank you. So in your case, because they're in my, we're talking about, Molly, if you don't know, I don't know if you saw it in Discord, but they're in my Discord and show me and share your art. Like, Sassy's been painting these lovely pieces. I'm talking about giving them away for channel points. I think they need to be pretty high because they're gorgeous. because I'd frame half of them and be content. I mean, they're gorgeous. Now, 11 p.m. Big bug in her. Yeah, I think they need to be pretty high, Sassy. Personally, but I wouldn't give them away. Wait till you're, give something away like on a stream that you're doing, like a giveaway stream. Like a birthday stream or an affiliate's anniversary where I'm gonna give away, 3 pieces of art or whatever. Then that's more reasonable, right?
Malilas _ says, I agree with Gigi.
And for most of the people who want my stuff, who've been here forever, I really don't care if they spend channel points or not. I'll mail it to them anyway, just because that's, the way it is, right? But like when I do this, the charity stuff for July, for St. Jude's, oh, I don't know. I think I'm just streaming Animal Crossing for July, for that 2 weeks. I don't know what to do. I gotta figure out what to do. That mean I could draw, but it's more of just, raising money and helping St. Jude, so it's kind of... I don't know what to do this year for streaming. Last year, I think I did digital art. I have to think about that. That's when I've got to actually sit down and plan out. I don't know what to do this year. Because I'm hoping, 3-minute ad break. All I know is I gotta make a couple emotes. I've got to do that because I've got a couple slots open. Now, if we get another 10 subs really quick, this month we'll get another slot, but we'll figure that out later. I want to see if it resets if I'm at a 40 cap, whatever it's gonna be. Where did my vitamin C go? Oh no, you're busy, that's fine. And why didn't my TTS read that message? Random. And it's interesting too because, like, even when I'm 3D printing, I don't want to be that guy whose channel is, you know, come to my channel and you get all these freebies. You know, I don't want to be that guy. You know. I remember when I first, you know, started out, it was a lot of gaming. You know, a lot of people came over when I was gaming. Like, Molly came over because I was playing Stardew Valley. Kelt came over because I was doing 3D bracelets, or paracord bracelets. A lot of other people came because I was, you know, they come from other channels because I'm watching or part of different communities, right? So it's kind of interesting because I don't want to be that person who's like, oh, well, you come to my channel this week, you get a chance to win this. You know, because that to me sounds like I'm bribing you or blackmailing you or, you know, I'd rather you just, if you want to be here, be here. If you don't, you know, but I don't want to be the one saying, oh, well, let's, you know, you come to my channel and you can get a free roll of this every time or something, you know, if that makes any sense. Because I watch people do that in the 3D community. You know, there's a couple channels like Free Heathen, Pez Liz, even Zombie Hedgehog. They give away filament, and their numbers are, you know, spiked because they're giving away stuff. So it's only, the people are only there because they're giving away stuff, you know, and I don't want to be that person. I don't want to have 50 people sitting in my channel just because I'm giving away something. You know, I'd rather have a actual community that wants to be here and chat and talk and hang out. So I guess it's kind of counterproductive for me because I'm shooting myself in the foot by not doing that, actually, when you think about it. Because ultimately I should be doing that in order to get my numbers up. But I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to sit here and, you know, I don't want to be that guy. Even though technically I should be that guy based on Twitch's. And that's an interesting concept. I gotta think about that now. Because that's one way to hyperinflate your numbers and maintain a high number basis by giving away something all the time. But if I'm giving away something all the time, then people aren't really here for me. They're only here for whatever I'm giving away. Now, of course, don't get me wrong, that would be different if I was sponsored by a company and they said, hey, we're going to give you this, you know, you give away this every week. Sure. Because that's I'm getting paid to do so, then I will do so. What's wrong, Gladys? Oh yeah, I'll buy a ninja costume. Most definitely. I don't care how much it costs. Just give it to me. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Ninja Giggy. Oh, yeah. Let's put that sucker on right now. Gladys, you're a doll. Oh, it's time to change clothes. Ninja Giggy. Take off this wetsuit. Check this out. Ooh. It's blue. I'll take it because I've already got the samurai shoes on. I got rid of my pineapple shirt and my shorts. Yeah, baby, I'll take it. I look like I'm wearing pajamas. No, better go back to my pineapple shirt and shorts. I look like I'm wearing pajamas. My pink leggings and my whatever. Because I can. Because it's a game. Because I can do whatever I want. Ooh, gold nugget. And Molly's only here so I don't throw away key lime pie in the garbage can. Ever since he's checking my stream on a regular basis, so I threaten to throw pie in the garbage. Ugh. Yeah. But don't worry, that we'll eat that even if it's moldy before that goes in the garbage. But you know, it's yeah. And they need to hurry up and fix the drop game scoreboard, man. I don't understand the deal why it's taking so long. It's a transferred server. What just happened? Where did that thing go? Well, I already did this one, that's why. I'm like, why isn't this kicking me out any money? Money, money, money. I think I did this one too. But it's funny because ultimately, you know, like a lot of times too, I don't understand like fluctuation in numbers. And I guess it's like in the sense of, oh, it's a lot of junk. Do I need this fish? No. Well, that's a lot of viewers. Oh God, I can't remember. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out when I figure it out. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, let's open that box. I want to see what's in this box. That's what I was going to do. I got the parts for the lights. Uh-oh. I'm sitting Indian style. I can't get my legs uncrossed. Alright. So, we got a polymaker dryer here. Poly dryer. That's the new to dry the filament. So I got that in finally. This box is damaged, damp, wet, whatever. The guy left it. I don't know what it was. It was on my porch, like soaking wet. Woo! Got a whole book I gotta read here. All right, so we're not gonna. And what is that cable for? Got a tube, 50 centimeter PTF tube. So PETG will take 6 hours to dry. Well, I gotta put this thing together. Nice, so this will actually dry this filament. So when I'm printing things in PETG, and PETG will be used for like food safe items, things that I can make like a planter with. Because I think I'm gonna try to grow vegetables, like a salad garden on my deck this year. And yes, I'll have tomatoes, even though I know you don't like tomatoes. You know, tomatoes are easy to grow, and I can easily give them away if I had to. I know somebody who makes a really good salsa recipe. Alright, so this one we know is going to be the plate. So this is the smooth plate. And man, this is thick. That's all boxed up. Well, I sure pack this crap in here. So then I've got 2 of these smaller ones, which I think is the. Oh, that's the glue. So that's a bottle of glue. These are the hot ends for nozzles, and I don't have scissors. So wait a minute, I didn't get my keychain. Come on. Yeah, there's no keychain in this box. Where the hell are the keychains? Did I not order key rings? Well, I don't know where this. I gotta get the scissors. I can't open it. Alright, I gotta look at the order because I don't know why there's no keychains in that box. They've got the light parts, so I can do that, but I didn't get the double-sided tape. Oh man, I forgot everything. I need double-sided tape to get this light box working. And I technically need to buy a USB extension. But yeah, so crazy. Crazy. I don't know, but some of the goals this year. Let's like think about it. Your grandmother's cucumbers and tomatoes. Yeah, cucumbers are easy too, but I'm thinking of things I want to eat, right? Like if I'm making a salad, like I want to have a salad where I can just go pick whatever. So mixed greens is fine for me. Lettuce, romaine maybe. Then I'd love to put cucumbers in it. Carrots, I don't want to grow carrots. Tomatoes are easy, cherry tomatoes or whatever, they're easy to grow. I'm kind of thinking I want limited maintenance, right? So I'm going to definitely grow green onions because I like to put green onions in everything. Especially if I'm going to do a couple cooking videos. Green onions are great. Wow, I'm sitting here and I can't remember squat. Getting sidetracked in my brain. I gotta do that Spanish class really quick though. I'm gonna do a quick vocal. You guys get to listen to me speak Spanish. I just need to do one so it resets the timer for in the morning. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Orderly. What's the quest? 90 or higher? All of a sudden I got sleepy. And why is my TTS not working all of a sudden? Why isn't it reading what Molly said? Why did my TTS stop? You know what's funny? The URL changed in my Streamlabs. Why did the URL change? I didn't make a change. Try typing something, Molly or Sassy or whoever. Whoever. Man. Who's gonna speak? Ella se sapía su cabello largo? It's not reading that. Try again.
Malil is underscore
There it
says,
goes.
hi.
Yeah, the URL changed on my Streamlabs, but I didn't change the URL. Does that make sense? Like it defaulted to what it used to be prior? It shouldn't do that. I'm sitting here wondering why he's not reading me messages. ¿Por qué no se ponen estas camisas?
Malil is underscore says, oh
Nosotros nos llamamos Sarah y Ana. Yeah, it's just random. But I've been having weird bug-like things with these programs lately. Este cepillo de dientes es mío. Nosotros nos lavamos las manos. Esas lavas no son mías. Aquel cepillo de dientes es tuyo. We're gonna slow that one down. Tienes un cepillo. Tienes un cepillo. Tienes las manos limpias. And one more, come on. Señora, esta chaqueta es suya. Señora, esta chaqueta es suya. Is the jacket yours? We are done with the lesson for today. Pick it up tomorrow. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why that does that. So I think I'm going to have to get rid of that browser source, make a new one. But it shouldn't dump the existing one. And all of a sudden the TTS just randomly stopped. I was wondering why I couldn't hear you guys. But anyway, anybody got any big plans for the week or whatever?
Malil is underscore says, I'm picking up my family from the airport on Saturday night, maybe hanging out with friends Friday night, and then leaving early Sunday morning.
Nice. So you'll be gone a whole week. Sunny San Diego.
Malil is underscore says, Yes, I will be back on Saturday.
It'll be quiet around here. No, I'm kidding. But that'll be fun. San Diego will be a good trip. That'll be fun. A lot of good eats.
Marvelous_ says, I might be around later at night.
Uh-huh. We'll see. I take all those. Well, I've got more time. I'll be around more. I'll see you here. You know, with grain of salt. Because life, you'd be surprised. Life. People have lives that are way more important than hanging out with me. Believe me. Hanging out with me gets pretty boring. But of course, I'm more interested about foods you're gonna eat and stuff. And you get to experience, you know, that. Of course, and of course the zoo. The zoo is fun. I love the San Diego Zoo.
Marvelous_ says, Noah hanging out with you isn't boring.
Oh, now she's telling lies. Right to my face. What? How could you? Oh. I'm just kidding. But no, I mean, I'll be around. I want to hear the stories. I like hearing the stories of people's trips, food, and whatever. Especially if you're gonna have like In-N-Out and Del Taco and all the great stuff. You know, it's like, oh, come on. And if I remember, there was a nice steakhouse in San Diego too that had, oh. Yeah, anyway, San Diego's got a lot of good food.
Marvelous_ says, I don't think I will want to go off on my own in San Diego either, so I'm sure I will be in my room most nights.
Oh no, but you gotta get food and stuff. You gotta go out. Don't you, you're going with work people, right? They gotta be going out. Get dinner somewhere. You can't like stay at home and order skip the dishes all the time. Your mom isn't going this time on this trip?
Marvelous_ says, yes, he'll get dinner with them probably.
Yeah.
Marvelous_ says, but after that.
Yeah.
Marvelous_ says, no, she didn't want to fly out again so soon.
Crap, if I wasn't thinking you said something, I'd have gone to San Diego. Huge. I caught a ball game and had all kinds of fun. Plus, I'd have hit and visited family on the way.
Marvelous_ says, I went to a Red Sox game on Wednesday and fell asleep in the 7th inning, LOL.
Well, I'm sorry your date was that boring. I don't know how to respond to that. People you were with were either really boring or the game was terrible. Or you're not a baseball fan.
Marvelous_ says, haha, I was with friends.
And your friends are that boring and you fell asleep? Or is it one of those you had one too many?
Marvelous_ says, my best friend and her BF were fighting and I don't like baseball.
Oh, that'll do it.
Marvelous_ says, LOL both.
Well, then I know if I ever come through Boston and we go to a baseball game, you can just go to sleep. That's fine. Ugh.
Malilis underscore says, I will bring my neck pillow.
That's quite alright. You can have it. You know, it is kind of funny. I've actually seen people at games that they do that. They come in and it's like they're just going to take a nap or have a couple hot dogs or whatever. They're not really there. They don't care. They're more for the game because their spouse or their significant other or their kids are going. And they just come and they're going to sleep. Like there's a lady right now who's reading an article about, and I think it's at the Red Sox. Like she's just knitting a sweater. She just goes and crochets a sweater every game, because she's making like Red Sox themed sweaters. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You actually just go to a game, your husband watches the game because he loves it, but you just go there and you just knit and you don't care.
Underscore says, the Red Sox are so bad.
What do you mean so bad? They're in second place. They're good this year.
Malilis underscore says, no way. Malilis underscore says, absolutely no way after what I saw on Wednesday.
They probably got blown out on Wednesday. It's totally different. Boston Red Sox are in second place with a record of 17-14, behind the New York Yankees by a game and a half. They're actually very good this year. They've got not Chapman. They got a new third baseman, Alex Bregman. Man, they're hot across the infield. The only one that's questionable is Rafael Devers. But they have Trevor Story. No, they're solid. They got picked up Garrett Crochet on the pitching staff. I mean, they're pretty solid. They're actually a really good team and probably going to make the playoffs this year. Just an FYI, you probably went to the Wednesday game. Let me look at the Wednesday game. You said last Wednesday. Let's see who they played. That would have been, what day would that have been? 23rd. Let's go back to the 23rd, see who they played.
Malilis underscore says, then they had a very off day.
They played the Seattle Mariners. They lost 8-5. Yeah, they probably had an off day. But they're a pretty solid team this year. So far. I mean, people got them going to the playoffs. So, I don't know what to say. Yeah, like the Red Sox today just hit 5 home runs in the first 3 innings for the first time in 16 years. I mean, they're tearing it up. They're a pretty good team this year. Malilis
underscore says, where was that on Wednesday? Malilis underscore says, they were barely hitting.
They had a good pitcher against them on Wednesday. I don't know. You have an off game. It happened. At least they're not the Bruins this year. Holy crap, the Bruins were bad. And I can't believe they traded Brad Marchand. That one shocked the crap out of me. Well, that's a different story. That's a hockey story. But yeah, baseball's not for everybody. Not everybody likes a good baseball game. However, when you go to a baseball game, you have to get hot dogs, nachos, and at least ice cream. Those are like the key staples.
Underscore says, my brother likes hockey.
Well, it's good. Too bad he's a Bruins fan, because this year they were crap. But, I love hockey. My Blues are in the playoffs and they're doing all right.
Malilis underscore says, haha, he's prob disappointed. Elder brother likes the Celtics.
Oh, basketball? Yeah, the Celtics are decent. They were pretty good. I don't know. I haven't followed basketball in years. I don't know why. I just don't follow it as much anymore. I'm a baseball guy, hockey guy. Football I can do. The football to me too is getting so... I don't want to say like it's so predictable. Like you don't have to be good. You don't have to be good in the last 2 minutes. It's kind of like it's scripted. It's so, you know, there's not enough There's not enough difference. It's just go in there, do your 40 minutes of whatever, and win the game in 2. You know, it's kind of it doesn't make any sense to me. You know, but that's not to say they won't be bad later. I mean, most teams right now, they're, you know, it's the beginning of the season. Everything's fluctuated. Sports are sports. You know, I always think it's like the big city teams always win because they can pay the money for good players. You know, so smaller market teams don't ever have a chance, but... I mean, that's everything in life. Sports, businesses, you know, whatever, right? Streamers. Happens with streamers too. Small streamers don't have a chance. We can put in hours busting our hump. But as long as we make one person smile, that's what matters. Did you get that, are your peach treats in stock?
Elder Wolf 569 says, I'm smiling.
Well, that's good.
Molo_is says, yes, they are in stock.
Good, because my roommate is going to...
Molo_says, should I get you
No,
one?
no, my roommate's going down to Pack East on May 8th. So I'm going to have him pick me up. I'm going to have him pick me up those Sour Patch Kids and hopefully a bag of oyster crackers. So I should be okay.
Molo_says, haha, they are at Target. Molo_says, I haven't seen them anywhere else.
Well, I don't know if he'll be able to get to a Target. I gotta think about that one now. Hold on. I mean, they gotta be same as the Maynard's ones, because Maynard's makes them. We just don't sell them in Canada. I'm smiling too, Elder Wolf, because tomorrow I am going to the grocery store and getting a nice, thick thing of Jimmy Dean sausage. Yes, I am. Grinning. 'Cause you know what I'm making this week. And I will video record it and post it for you. This week or next week, but I'll do it.
Elder Wolf 569 says, unfollows.
I gotta figure out how to send you some, man. There's gotta be a way to get it, because, I mean, we can get stuff from Australia. We can get meats from Australia. You gotta be able to get it there. Especially if you put it overnight on an aircraft. I mean, hell, you can order a Philly cheesesteak and have it delivered to your door the next day. From Philadelphia. Yeah, let me check that out. I'm pretty sure you can. So no, you can't ship it to Australia because Australia has a very strict meat policy on uncooked meats. So I can't ship it to you, but I can send you pictures. Guess that's the way it's got to be. Unfortunately for you. You might have to change where you live. You're gonna do that, or you're gonna have to go on vacation more often, buddy. All right, so we've got about 129,000 coming in. We've got at least 10 shooting stars for tomorrow. Got money. We've got our path set in. Shop. I've got to lay out the next area. I need to get wheat. I'm waiting on the flower dude. Lyle? No, not Lyle. I don't know. We put the second ramp into the upper tier. So I need a bridge. I need a bridge over here to my orchard. And it should probably go right here. Then I don't want everybody going to my orchard. They don't want any houses over there. We caught 3 tarantulas, so we can make a statue. What else do we gotta do? Well, let's see what else we gotta do here. I gotta fish another 1,000 some odd fish. Catch some more bugs. Oh, I got a lot to do. We're gonna make a ton of furniture and tools. Write a cookbook. We're selling weeds. 200 weeds. You have 200 in the bank. Plant flowers, water flowers. Wow, so wait a minute, what was that last one? Plant produce. Yeah, we know that. Harvest the produce. Number of indoor furniture. I don't know this remodeler. Number of remodels. But I like my house. Hold on. You remodel my house? Let's see.
Sassy Cat says, are you yawning?
Yeah, I can be. A little bit. Why, what's up? Aren't you in bed by now?
Sassy Cat says, I hear you yawn.
Yeah. God, was I supposed to film that? I'm gonna have to go back through the video there and see if I can take that Mayday thing out of there. Full house designs is a customization. A new, more than roofs or siding, a new house design can draft. Oh, wait a minute. I can totally change the look of my house. Oh, but I like the little cottage look. Woo! Hold on. Asian temple. Oh, see, now the rustic cottage or the Asian one. That's tough. Hold on. Let me look at the roofs here. Oh my God, I can do roofs. Waksachi Hoko roof. I almost have to do red. Purple's nice too, but yeah. I liked, oh. Ooh, I don't like the Imperial Asian one. Ooh, I can get a castle exterior. Red iron door. That's too gaudy. Too fancy. Hold on now. Too dark. Oh, mailbox, I just leave the same. I don't really care for the mailbox. I like the rustic mailbox though. No, you got it kind of rustic. So that's one option. I could go this whole model right here for this house. Change my house to this Asian look really quick. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm gonna make biscuits and gravy this week. I'm gonna go to the grocery store tomorrow on my way home, buy some stuff. Now, I don't know if I like the windows, but castle exterior. That reminds me of a shop. Yeah, all right, I might have to do the castle. Too gaudy. Well, the Asian one seems like it has a lot more option. Nope, can't do it. Should I keep the rustic thatched roof cottage look, or do I go with the Asian Imperial castle look?
Sassy Cat says, Imperial.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Imperial too. Let's just do it. Now, oh, she was smelling the flowers. I didn't know what her face was doing over there. I didn't know what Isabel was doing, man. I was like, look at her. Look at her. Get out of the way, dude. Look at her face. No, you smell your flowers. Is she like in total heaven there or what? Yeah, I caught you with that O face. I don't know what you're doing, lady, but I wish my flowers smelled that good. Jesus. She's like totally in love with them suckers, man. I don't even think it reads your name as Molly Liz underscore anymore, does it? Man, I changed TTS things and it doesn't read properly? What's going on here?
Molly's underscore says, what does it say now?
Molly's underscore Ills underscore. It doesn't say it the way it used to say it. Like it doesn't pronounce the E Liz underscore. It's like Elise, Molly's underscore. Like it blurs it into one word instead of breaking it down like it used to. So we can change the voice really quick and check it. We can go. Right now I'm using Zira English. Let's go Canadian English. So now if you say something, Linda, let's see what Linda has to say. Just type the word hi. We'll see which voice we like better.
Malilla's underscore says, hi. Elderwolf 569 says, Linda. Malilla's underscore says, I don't think it will ever say it right, LOL.
Yeah, we don't like
Malilla's
Linda, do
underscore
we?
says, oh no, LOL.
How about Google UK English female? Let's try this one. Give her a go. This is where I need to type something. Try it now. Say hello. Say something.
Sassy Cat says, Sally sells seashells down by the seashore.
That's English.
Molly Eliz _ says, hi.
I guess 0 is gonna be it.
Molly Eliz _ says, that's kinda close.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this lady's voice though.
Sassy Cat says, Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Molly Eliz _ says, LMAO.
This kind of reminds me of a school marm. All right, try this one. I don't even know if this is going to be in English.
Sassy Cat says, já que be nimble hack be quick, já que jumped over the candlestick.
That's Portuguese to Brazil. No, we're not doing that. We're going back to the English United States. So this lady wins because her voice I can tolerate. Oh man, some of the voices I can't tolerate at all. Jacka be nimble, Jacka be quick. Jackie jump over the candlestick. That's like those that's like the Andrew Dice Clay jokes. I remember those. Oh my God, how did it go? Jack and Jill went up the hill, each with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50. Oh, then it'd become F and or, right? And then he'd be like, little boy blue, he needed the money. Oh, and it was so bad, but you would tell these nursery rhymes, Jack and Jill. But Andrew Dice Clay was the best at nursery rhymes, and they were pretty raunchy. And even when you watched him live in stand-up, it was hilarious because he would make references to like people in the crowd, and it was like he would flat out call them like like make fun of somebody's wife because she got lips and she was this sea sucking
Sassy
whatever.
Cat says, Elder Wolf, be nimble, Elder be quick, Elder jumped over the broomstick.
And the question is, did he make it completely over that broomstick? Or did Elder Wolf howl? Well, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I grew up on some pretty raunchy comedy. And the other one, too, that was pretty bad back in the day was Sam Kinison. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys remember him. Elder probably does, but... And Russell Peters is hilarious. The Canadian guy out of Indian guy. God, you gotta look at the one of Deaf Girl Behind the Counter. It'll crack you up so bad. And it's wrong, but it's hilarious. And no, it's not wrong. I shouldn't say it's wrong. It's just today it wouldn't be as acceptable as it was 10 years ago. Let's just put it that way. Because some people get ultra sensitive because everybody's got to be center of attention. But it's funny. You take that out of the equation, it's funny. Yeah, I'd be in trouble if I did stand up. I'd get so much in trouble. I'd probably get beat up after every show. Really? You moved? Come on, little fishy. Oh, you little. I'm gonna catch you, and then I'm gonna fry you, little clownfish. Oh, and I broke my streak, you little suffering succotash. Are you streaming tomorrow, Sassy? One. Oh. And then I gotta figure out what day Elder streams. What day is he on?
Sassy Cat says, Elder Wolf is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Sassy Cat says, yes.
That's funny how that actually paused for the commas like that.
Sassy Cat says, tomorrow Elder is.
Type that Elder Wolf is like a box of chocolates. The way you type that,
Elder Wolf 569 says, Thursdays and Fridays West Australian time every week.
I feel like you're on a lot more than that for some reason. I don't want to scare that bug.
Sassy Cat says, someone taught me commas. It would be Elder.
No, it's just the way she read the commas, and that one sentence seemed off. The one you typed,
Elder Wolf 569 says,
like a box of
twice
chocolates?
each of those days.
Oh, maybe that's why it seems like you're on more. I don't know. I feel like you're on all the time. I mean, I wake up to you screaming like a banshee running away from squirrels to, you know, trying to not get mauled by bears in Days of the Dead or 7 Days to Die or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's kind of, it feels like, it just feels like you stream more than the 4 times in 2 days. That's all I picked up? Jesus, I thought I picked up a lot more than that. Alright, never mind. And then Sassy, you're gonna start trying to go every morning, right?
Sassy Cat says, drop.
You're gonna start trying to do this paint thing and then do videos in the afternoon or whatever?
Sassy Cat says, every day at least between 10 and noon.
Okay. And that's every weekday, right? Because you're gonna game on the weekends or relax on the weekends? I didn't even know we had an ad break. Wow, I totally missed that. And there goes Tina's thing again. Like, I can't. It's got to be Tina's stream. Tina's stream is the only one that seems to Google doesn't like.
Sassy Cat says, unless my eyes will stay open, my eyes and they stay open.
What? That one was all kinds of whack, man.
Sassy Cat says, LOL.
Damn. This coffee's got that many people? Lord Murphy. Good for her. 201 viewers. Oh, she's also got 9.6 followers. I would probably crap my pants if I had 9.6 thousand followers. You know what's funny? Speaking of that, let's talk about that for a second. Like, I am really hoping to get to like 750 by Christmas for Twitch. I'm at 527, so 750 is a pretty reasonable number. I'll take 666 all day long. YouTube, I'm at 230 something. I really want 500. That's it. I'm happy with 500. I don't know how to make that happen. I don't know if Molly needs to go tell all her friends to go follow this guy, you know, or whatever, but I need to get to 500. And then I don't care about anything else on YouTube. It's just get to 500. Because YouTube has been so slow. Like 500 would be like the pinnacle for me. Like I've accomplished something.
Momo_says, all 3 of my friends.
Yeah, but your 3 friends have got to have 30 friends. You young people got to have more friends than me. I have friends that I talk on a weekly basis that are local, maybe 2, if that. And they were, and more to speak, one of them was more, they were more my wife's friends than my friends. You know. But if I had to say if I had a friend that I hung out with on a regular basis or did something or golfed or something, 0. All my friends are not here, so to speak. All my friends are, I would have to travel hours by plane.
Sassy Cat says, I will be taking Sunday and Monday off, but might still do Sundays, we'll see.
Well, maybe we ought to do, if you want to do like a Sunday, maybe we ought to do like a collab day on a weekend. Good, let go, let go. I don't care, let go of the slingshot, kid. Did you not see the... $5,000 bells.
Sassy Cat says, we could. I am doing a co-stream with Isabel Friday.
Are you? Nice. What are you guys streaming? Paper Clay? Because I could do a painting stream on the weekend or something. And then turn around and get back into my daily grinding with whatever the crap I'm doing now. Hanging out, talking, BSing. My BS streams. How you doing, YouTube? Somebody over there can say hello. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, all that fun jazz. Actually, let me post that crap. Here, do one of these. Down there. Or you can say hi over on Twitch. I don't know what. And over there, too. It's like, man, over there I've got... It's funny, because like on the YouTube side, I've got more viewers than I do on the Twitch side right now. And I don't understand. Like, YouTube is actually... I'm getting a pretty good... people watching me. Probably because they've got nothing to do and they're laying down, going to sleep and saying, who's this crazy guy playing Animal Crossing? That game's so I remember that when I was a kid, you know. But what was I doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna go make a slingshot. How do you make a slingshot? Hardwood? Oh, I got tons of hardwood. But yeah, the YouTube side's doing good for some reason. So thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Tell your friends because we need to get to 500. I'm probably delusional. But anyway, back to the numbers thing. Like I was looking at the numbers, right? Like for me, I would think 666 is a reasonable number to hit by Christmas. And I will pick up followers because we'll do a raid train somewhere between now and Christmas. I will be doing some more art, some serious art streaming, 3D printing streams, getting back to the digital side of the house. You know, then we also have Inktober coming in October. So we'll get back to like ink drawings, you know, and that was pretty big. So I'm really looking forward to that, right? So I would honestly expect to see some growth in the normal lay of the land kind of thing, right? But like I've said before, like I'm watching people and watching follows and growth and you know, watching how often it happens. You know, like I'm kind of in my head, like I'm almost to the point where I could probably build a spreadsheet and chart everybody's growth. You know, because it's interesting to me for some reason, anything to do with numbers. You know, like I'm like, oh, let me make a spreadsheet. And it's crazy because like I'm watching like Sassy, like I've been watching you pretty steadily, right? And watching what's going on in the morning, and it's quite good. You know, like I would think if anything, like if I used you as the example, your numbers are growing at a pretty steady rate. So if you kept this steady rate on the painting side, you know, it's far more growth in this last week than I've seen in weeks of Fortnite, right? Minecraft is a different story because Minecraft you're gonna grow anyway. For some reason, Minecraft still has a pretty big following, and I don't understand why. You know, like people love watching people break blocks and build stuff, and I don't know why. Like that one eludes me for some reason. You know, and like Minecraft's numbers are always high. So even when I'm watching Elderwolf, you know, running around in the morning, like, you know, he's getting follows on a regular basis. And like I was talking to, not Sucker Punch, what's his name? I was watching Car Doodles and.
569 says, when I was a little bitty boy, my grandmother bought me a cute red bicycle dog hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, I want to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, I want to play with my ding-a-ling.
See, that's the other thing I don't like about this voice. Oh God, fishing pole. Like this voice, the American voice. She capitalizes letters that are lowercase. Like ding-a-ling, not ding-a. You know, so to me it's like, okay, so whoever did the voice over or actor, you know, don't capitalize certain letters. And that could be just a me thing, like I get annoyed by it, right? Damn, what was that? We gotta go make a fishing pole. So we need tree branches and an iron nugget. But who knows? But yeah, so, you know, it's really neat to watch people grow, right? I like it. But I'm the weird one. Who, if Disney wants to make a Sith Lord, I'm more than happy to play one. Believe me, I can play Darth Nihilus, no problem. Not a problem. And then I gotta 3D print some lightsaber stands. I'm gonna put some lightsabers on the wall behind me. Got some maracas. You guys are too quiet. Too quiet, I tell you. Oh. No, Chops, you're not coming into my house. Dude, you need to move out. Pack your bags, buddy. Get a new person in town. Well, we've been everywhere we're supposed to be. I guess we're back in the water getting one more round of some sea life. But anyway. But yeah, I want to do a collab stream and set up all the Twitch stuff so I understand how it works. Too, right? And if you want to do painting, I can do painting because I have paints. I don't know if I have brushes. I will have to look. I probably have thousands of brushes somewhere, but I could probably just go buy a cheap set. Maybe I'll swing by Michael. Say, I need some brushes. Not one for my hair. That's falling out. Ha! Yeah, it was funny. The first time I went through chemotherapy, they're like, oh, you probably won't lose your hair. And I'm like, okay, perfect. Second time I went through chemotherapy, it's falling out like crazy. And I'm like, come on, really? The one thing that makes me look good is my hair. And I'd like to be vain about it. And I'm gonna lose it. I guess I'm gonna have to shave my dome. And let it grow back. Not gonna happen. That's like I went to the barber the other day, right? So, this really nice lady was gonna cut my hair. And I said, look, I'm losing my hair because I'm a cancer patient. So I can show you 2 different height levels. All I need you to do is nick the ends so it kills the dead ends so it can grow back. Because I don't want to try to fight with layering and you try to get to the length of whatever I've got left. Don't cut back on me while I'm above water. That's a dirty trick. You dirty little squid. Oh, you cut back on me again. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this guy closer to the fence. Cut back again. Got you. That little octopus, man. He makes a sharp, like, 35 degree, no, hold on. 90, 135. He makes a 135 degree turn Oh, you can't get around. Makes this big turn. And it's crazy. Don't make a 135-degree turn, man. Oh, come on. There's another one. That's a big one, too. Oh, you did it. Practical Porsche. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, there's another 135-degree turn. Oh, but this one I've got because he's now trapped in the corner. And when you do that, they don't know where to go. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. Yes, I caught it. Narcs by Suze with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. And if you weren't watching, Arts by Suze was doing flowers today. They were turning out really nice. How are you? Do you have fun? Getting some cross stitching done. Nice. Awesome. Welcome in Ursa Crafta. Arts by Suze. And let me scroll up and make sure I didn't miss somebody. How are you? How are you? You have a good stream? We're just fishing. Fishing. Sassy cat with a chicken. Great, I like that one. Is that a chicken? Hold on, was that a chicken? Huh. I don't know. Might have been a chicken. Did you ever finish that picture of George? Or Georgie? That commission piece for the cat? And I only ask because it's like, you know. Yeah, so, oh yeah, so let me do this again. For those of you who don't know, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, follow button over there on YouTube for me, please. And there's the Twitch one if you want to hang out on this side. We're talking. I can read both chats, so. Oh, it's done? Nice. Ship it to the UK. Yeah, there's a lot goes to the UK. I should have known when the name Georgie. That would have given it away right there. Why are you nervous about it? Just put it in a envelope thing or whatever, you know. What's the canvas material that it's on? The other cat hasn't made it to Chicago? How long ago did you ship it to Chicago? Oh. That's a little crazy. That could be a U.S. postal thing, though. It's all crazy down there. I don't know what you guys are doing. Two weeks is too long for something that's less than 3 days. That's a little nuts. Yeah, it should have been there in 3 days. I know where you are and where it's going. That's crazy. That one probably got stuck on a truck somewhere. Somebody just doesn't know where it is. But I've had to ship things to the UK. It wasn't bad. It was actually faster. Well, from where I'm at, it's probably faster. But from where you're at, it's probably crazy right now going to customs and tariffs and duties. I don't know. You could probably get that back. You probably, no, it'll probably get there. It's just, I've had things shipped from the States that took really long. I'm sure they'll find it. I'm sure, I wouldn't worry. But that's kind of crazy though. 2 weeks is a long time. Oh, you stuck right by me. Maybe. Keep your fingers crossed and hope they didn't lose it. All right. You have a good night. Enjoy supper. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the rain. But yeah. Crazy. Something takes 2 weeks to go from point A to B. Especially within the States. It's take less than 3 days. Doesn't make any sense. That is a big raccoon. Holy smokes. Craziness. So I don't need to watch myself for here. And science is on. We'll watch Duo because he's doing a cross stitch. Just gonna type in lurk. I'm on late. Oh man, I want to win this thing so bad. Good. But anyhow, let's get back to fishing. So Susan's out for dinner. Sassie's watching her movie. Elder's crying over can't get biscuits and gravy. My numbers on YouTube are climbing. I don't understand. Must be a time of night. Like I figure right now is a good time. Oh man. I got shorts climbing. Oh. Those keychain parts didn't come. I have to check and see if I ordered them. I got so many projects that I want to start. So Sassy, what are you and Isabel gonna do on Friday? Are you gonna make me wait? Yami no one. Yami no Neko-chan. Yami no Neko. Yami. That's an interesting name. That's it, sleeping. Four more. Let's go.
Sassy Cat says, did you say my name?
Of course I said your name, but you weren't paying attention. It's alright. You're busy. I had ad break, but I had asked what you and Isabel are gonna do on Friday. Inquiring minds would like to know. I know she's doing her Coruscant relief. What am I doing on Friday? Oh, I gotta call for blood work tomorrow. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get my blood work for chemotherapy medication. I probably shouldn't pound the vitamin C tonight, because if I pound the vitamin C, my numbers are gonna spike. Yeah, but I'm getting saline anyway, so it won't matter to me. Wait a minute, is that a regular scheduled time or is that an earlier time? And yeah, baby, I said your name. If you're not listening. Wait a minute, how come... Wait a minute. It's like I said Molly's name too, is she not listening? Nobody knows. Trouble I've seen.
Mono is underscore
Oh.
says, what?
You might be listening. I was just saying sweet nothings to you. Seeing if you were listening. That's all.
Sassy Cat says, sorry I couldn't hear you. I was mowing.
Now, hold on. It's 11:30 at night for you. You were mowing what? We know you're not out in the yard, so what are you mowing?
Sassy Cat says, LOL I was mowing. Sassy Cat says, a yard.
Mowing a yard in what? Like actually in a game?
Sassy Cat says, on MC.
I don't know how to respond to that. I mean, the things I was thinking going through my head when you said mowing.
Sassy Cat says, Elsder gave me a mower. Sassy Cat says, Elder.
Oh, he's just trying to get you to go do some work. That's what it is. I see. Ha! That's hilarious. He gives you a mower, says, "Here, woman, do the yard." No, I'm teasing. Oh, there goes my medical tape. Oh man, that's hilarious. Mowing the yard in Minecraft. Maybe I'll make some ramen. Gotta eat this roast beef. Let me check the baseball scores. So I actually like baseball. Oh, we're coming back. We walk them off again, I'll be happy. Yeah, and the Yankees kick the crap out of Baltimore. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so I still plan, I'm hoping, depending on, I don't know, depending on travel restrictions, I'm still planning to go to 3D Printopia in Maryland in September. Of course, they haven't updated the site like that, if that's even going to happen, so I don't know. And that'll be one that I drive down, so I will drive through Boston, you know, whatever states in between, blah, 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 eating good food on the way. And then coming back. A car full of goodies. I should set up my telescope. It's starting to get warm. You know, it's going to be like tomorrow. It's like a freaking nature weather day. Did I tell you about that? Have we talked about that yet? Twitch or YouTube? Twitch? People? Beans? What are we calling you guys? Beans? Can't call you beavers. Yeah, I guess I could call you beavers. How are you doing, all my little beavers and beaverettes? Can we say that, or does that get me in trouble? So today, right now, it's 39 degrees. That's for you folks in the Western Hemisphere who don't
Elder Wolf
sleep Celsius.
569 says, all the Mises.
Mises, but see, I don't have anything to do with Mises. And tomorrow's weather, for those who care, which I think is crazy, is 66 degrees. 66 degrees, man. I can wear shorts and get a tan. And let me change it back to Celsius for those of you who don't. So right now it's 4 degrees Celsius. And tomorrow it's 19 degrees. That's
Elder
like
Wolf
summer.
569 says, what's a native animal for Nova Scotia?
Lobster. Native animal. That's a good question, man. Brown bear, deer, moose. How small of an animal are we talking? Ticks. Blondes, brunettes. Which kind of animal are we talking? What is this? 2024 Grom Honda motorcycle. $200 what? A month? that what I just said? Maybe I'll take a motorcycle lesson and get a little motorcycle.
Elder Wolf 569 says, you were referring to beavers. I was thinking using a native animal as a reference.
Well, that's a good question. Now I gotta look it up. I don't know what a native animal is for us. Native Nova Scotia animal. American marten, eastern coyote, raccoon, white-tailed deer, American eel, blueback herring, moose, brown bats, red squirrels, snowshoe hare, beaver, black bear, blue whale, Canada lynx, earless seals, mallards, woodland caribou. I get a lot of foxes in my backyard. American martens. I've had foxes. Red squirrels like crazy. So yeah, beaver, be good. So I can officially say beaver. I gotta feed my plants, my plants. I gotta feed my birds tomorrow. I got new feed for. I've got northern cardinals. I've got.
Elder Wolf 569 says, did you say squirrels?
Yeah, red squirrels. Yeah. Mourning doves. I gotta feed my American goldfinches, blue jays. I gotta put some food in the feeder. Oh yeah. I've got these two beautiful pheasants in my backyard too that are coming, and I just let them stay. Like I'm all for it. It's like they're just gorgeous birds. It's like yeah. We said squirrels. I know you're afraid of squirrels. It's okay, bud. They're tame. I know how you are with the squirrel kin. I caught a squid. God, and every time I catch a squid in this game, it reminds me of squidding off the dock.
Elder Wolf 569 says, there's a reason why I don't wear shorts anymore.
That story you'll have to tell me later. But our squirrels here are tiny. They're not like California squirrels, which are like gigantic raccoons. And I remember too, I was going to university in California. And I'd bring my lunch. So I'd sit down at a table, have a sandwich. Squirrel would come up and take that sandwich right out of your hand and run off with it. And you'd be sitting there like, what just happened, right? And by God, don't ever try to stop the squirrel because it will maul you. Explorer hat, what's that look like? Does that go with my vibe? Take off this wetsuit. Oh yeah, pink shirt, shorts, samurai shoes. Yeah, okay, I'll go with my vibe. Aloha, baby. So then the thing is, we're back to our earlier conversation. And maybe somebody can give me pointers. What do I need to do as a streamer? Oh crap, I'm not going to make it in time. to raise my numbers on YouTube. Like, am I doing...
Elderwolf 569 says, points left, points right.
Like, am I doing something, like, not enough? Something wrong? Do I need to do more videos? Do I need to, you know... That's what I need to figure out. Like, I need to figure out how to double my numbers on YouTube. Let's say 500, and I'm happy. I'm content. To me, that's an accomplishment. But my YouTube channel grows at 1/10 of my Twitch channel rate. And my Twitch channel rate, followers are free, but you know, viewers are few and far between. That's a totally different concept, right? Like for me, I would honestly, if I was gonna do streaming full time, which I basically do anyway, and I don't care. If I was gonna do streaming full time based on Twitch's model, and based on their ad structure and whatever you gotta do, blah blah blah. You know, you're probably okay with about 30 to 50 viewers regularly, right? However, as a streamer who likes to talk to everybody...
Lawless_ says, I think the biggest problem is you miss chat over on YouTube a lot and so chat is more established on Twitch.
Well, I have both chats playing through one device, so I really, right now, I can't miss chat. If somebody on YouTube talks to me, it's going to pop up. It should pop up intermixed with my Twitch chat on my Streamlabs. Like, I see both at the same time. I also have YouTube open right now, which is funny because, so here's the other thing too. My Streamlabs used to show me number of viewers combined, right? It's not doing that anymore. So I don't understand why it's not doing that. Like I'm looking, my Streamlabs is only showing me Twitch viewers. And my concurrent viewers over there on YouTube now double my Twitch viewers. So I'm getting twice as many viewers on the YouTube side than I am on the Twitch side. And part of it is too, and I've noticed this trend, it seems to be about an hour ago, which means I'm capturing the West Coast of the United States, which I usually don't get because I'm not on, which is nice. Oh, did I reset the timer? Totally premature. God, that was so premature. Oh my God. Well, I don't. Oh, I gotta get to 100 fish and I gotta start over. That's 0 because I pulled early. Pulled out a little early on that one. But, you know, it's like the other thing too, subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch is free, right? It's something everybody should do. It kind of lets, it's interesting because it lets the streamer know that, oh, you might have liked something, right? But at the same time, you know, like there's not a lot of, YouTube isn't one of those where, you know, feedback communication happens as much. And I think it's just the way YouTube is built, right? Because YouTube is basically, you know, videos, short videos. Oh. But anyway, but like I need to figure out, okay, what do I need to do to make it steady, to have growth. And, you know, if it followed like the Twitch one, like 1 or 2 people a week, that's fine. That's still growth. You know, to me, that's perfect. But there has to be a point where that starts to climb, where I'm not, you know, like the Twitch side doubled the YouTube side in a matter of months, right? And part of it was because I was part of more groups. So, you know, I'm part of different organizations on the Twitch side, you know, part of the Makers Guild, part of the, you know, Moco, Loco, Crafting Collective. So you're going to get naturally, you know, more followers because, you know, you're part of groups and they should follow you, kind of thing. But organically, at the same time, it should grow. And I don't know, like when I met, like when I met you, you know, when we were doing Stardew, right? From that Stardew Valley raid or whatever, I think I had 10 follows that day, right? And I think only 1, maybe 2 people who were from that I've ever heard from again, you know. But you had that, you know, when an initial rush, you have 10 people. That's a pretty big jump. Oh, I gotta quit talking while I'm fishing. I can't hear the thingy premature again. Darn it. Start this whole trend over. Gotta get to 100 clean without... Of course, if I had started this stuff during the pandemic or before the pandemic, I wouldn't be having this conversation. Because it would have been a natural growth anyway, right? And the other thing too, you know, Twitch is in the progress of changing things. All the big YouTubers are moving over to Twitch, you know, because it's easier for them to get monetized. They can do things a lot quicker. You know, they're not spending time doing videos like, you know, like I Show Speed and whoever else. They're all moving over to Twitch and they're getting their followings coming with them. You know, but that's neither here nor there. That it doesn't affect me, right? As a small streamer, that has nothing to do with me. But a lot of the big YouTubers are moving over platforms. And rightfully so. I mean, Twitch's monetization side is a lot better. You know, they can get their followers to give them more money on this end. You know, there's a lot of perks for them. Plus, you come over here and stream for 3 hours. You've got enough content to make a video on the YouTube side. You don't have to, you don't have to sit there and set up videos. Like, you're gonna do jumping over a car live, you know, and do it live and then just edit the crap out of it later, right? Oh, God, I was listening for the sound. It's too early. But yeah, well, we're doing good. We're selling some stuff, making some money. Picking up the fishies. Starting our counter over because we're not going to get to 100. I need bait. Well, yeah, I'll figure it out. You know, at least some of my new shorts are getting like 1,000 views, so that's actually kind of cool. But I don't know if I need to go and start putting on like a suit and tie, you know, dressing more appropriate, brushing my hair, trying to look pretty, put on a little makeup, you know, I don't know. Be a little more flamboyant. I don't know. I don't know what these kids are watching nowadays. I tend to watch people who freak out the first time they listen to music reviews. And there's hundreds of them. Oh my god. Like everybody is cashing in on reviewing music. Like first time hearing Ginger or Slipknot or whatever. And now it's like mother-daughter doing it. Two moms doing it. Two whatever. It's like the number of videos breaking down music for people who don't have any music skills to begin with. It's crazy. That pop up. And of course, most of the time I'm watching like food challenges, like Beard Meat Food, you know, with two British guys eating food in the U.S., which is great. Jolly, you know. But man, it's some of the stuff nowadays, it's crazy. And I watch a lot of like drum videos and I like watching Black Pegasus and the music reviews he does. You know, he's an old rapper from Wu-Tang, whatever, but he's in the music industry, right? So it's neat. Oh, there goes the bell. It's 1 a.m. Oh, I'm not wearing my wetsuit. I got 9,000. That was a terrible run, but we needed to sell the fish. Let's move some of this over. Some of you kids, it's getting past your bedtime. I want to keep you up when you go to school tomorrow. But I do appreciate viewers no matter what. I really do. Whether I have 3, whether I have 1, whether I have 20, doesn't matter to me. Appreciate everybody. Spends the time. Oh, come on. Man. That makes me mad because I hit that at the right time. I don't understand. key lime pie ice cream and just gorge on it right now because I feel bad. I caught a horse mackerel. Yay. No fish at the end of that dock. Dock.
Sassy Cat says, Holly McCarroll.
Holly McCarroll, yeah. Oh, man. I got a sea bass.
Sassy Cat says, ha ha ha.
Yeah, Holy McCarroll's right. Oh, you gotta post me some numbers so I can see what it was today too when you're done. Or when it's all done. Give it a few days. Because if it's really helping that much, that's huge. Sassy.
Sassy Cat says, what?
I said you have to post me numbers in a couple days so I can see the trend. So I can keep track of the progress and see if it's actually helping. I'm talking about the turbo and stuff and the numbers. Because I'm telling you, that might be the way to go. Three-minute ad break. All right. Oh, I should have had popcorn. Holy McCarroll. Holly McCarroll. That's going to be the name of one of my characters in the book. Holly McCarroll. That's hilarious. What's the name of your girlfriend? Holly McCarroll? What? And then Holy Mackerel? No, it's Holly McCarroll. Like you Yankees can't say the word tomato. Or tomato. Or garage. Or garage. Or garage. Do you have no problem saying water? Or quarter. Or Worcester.
Sassy Cat says, what about a GF? I meant to say Holy McCarroll. And bite me.
No, I know what it is. I'm just saying, like, if I write a book, the way she read that word, I know what you said, but I think it's funny. Like, it would be a great play on words if you named a character Holy McCarroll. Or Holly McCarroll, right? And her name would actually be Holy Mackerel, but it would be Holly McCarroll. That to me is funny. Like, as a writer, like, I'm like already got a screenplay going with Holly McCarroll. You know? No, Chops. I know it's Giggy Jack. You're not coming to my house. What do you want? Ooh, school uniform with ribbon. I think I just bought one of these today too, man. Ooh, it's gray. Yeah, no. We're not doing it. We're going back to the pink pineapple aloha shirt. Screw that, buddy. Giving you some stupid, crazy shirt. Penelope's checking out my furniture. I think she's about to rip me off. I don't know what everybody's doing in my house. Get out of my house. But it's funny, like TTS sometimes just cracks me up. So the other, oh my. That's money. The ad break is now over. Welcome back, viewers, chatters, crazy, psychotic, whatever. Yellow typically means money. A shower set. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. And it's crazy too. It's crazy, I tell ya. Oh, come on, man. I did that timing perfectly. Where I want to throw the controller right through the window. So I gotta breathe. Got to breathe. Alright, good. Reset the timer one more time. That challenge is gonna take forever. Like, I'm gonna sit there this weekend, I think. Hey, what happened, Zoro? Yeah, no, I hate that. Like, I don't understand. Some of the ocean fish doesn't make any sense that does that. 'Cause you know you're right on the timing, and it's just like I'm trying to get to that 100 whatever fish. But how are you? Zoro the Arctic Fox. That's a cool name. I like that. Arctic Fox. Oh, I almost missed that one. But we got it. 2. Oh. Oh, get out of my hand. Get out of my hand. I just missed that on purpose. No, 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 no. I'll take 1 because I think I'm over the limit for 10 anyway. But shooting star. Make a wish. Get some Taurus fragments. We're gonna make a Taurus bathtub. We got it. All right, that's probably good. Yeah. All right, we're good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, look at this baby fish. Go, baby fish. Two. And that translucent PLA. Oh, ad break is over. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jack. Yeah, but I need a new Animal Crossing game. Come Switch 2.
Sassy Cat says, drop.
So you still didn't tell me what you and Isabel are doing. Or is this like a girl gab session?
Sassy Cat says, tell you what, hun.
What you and Isabel have planned for Friday? Like, what are you streaming? What are you doing?
Sassy Cat says, what I am doing.
Yeah. Are we having a girl session? I mean, what are we doing here? Are we painting? Are we doing paper clay? Inquiring minds would like to know. What am I making? Fishing rod. I need tree branches. You know, I'd like to be able to get up and tune in, but I need to know what we're doing.
Sassy Cat says, don't know yet, I am painting.
Oh, so you're painting. Okay. I can watch a painting stream, sure. You can go all Bob Ross.
Sassy Cat says, we should be starting at 8 a.m. I don't know what she is doing.
8 a.m.? Oh, then I'm gonna miss this crap because I'm not getting up. No, that's about the time I normally get up. 8 a.m. I don't know why you girls like to get up so early. Jeez, Murphy. Well, 8 a.m. for her, it'll be 12 in the afternoon anyway. Oh, you only have 7 more keys to do? Awesome, dude. You must be getting close, getting excited. Hold on, I gotta check some hockey scores really quick. See who won tonight. Oh, Ottawa did. Uh-oh. Tocchet overturned head coach. What? Wonder what happened there. Oh, no, it's a coach decision. Okay. I thought it got canned, but He wasn't that good anyway. Woo! Auto blanked him, huh? Doo, doo, doo. There's a sound right there. Where is it? Really, man? As soon as I go over there, you're gonna turn around. I hate catching stuff in this little lake, man. It's like the angle for me is totally wrong every time. Oh, gotcha. What's wrong with Audie? She didn't look happy. Audie, my sweet, are you okay, baby? What's going on? A dress shirt? I wore a dress shirt for a while, that's fine. Yeah, no I can't. Ha! Not doing it! We'll go back to the Aloha shirt. Just because I want to look funny. Clownfish. Clownfish. Alright. So that's like 3 or 4. 100 fish is going to take me forever. All right. I think we're at 5. I don't think I'm running over there just because by the time I run over there, he's going to turn around on me. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Come on. Plus, it's gonna take me forever. Oh, we gotta get to the other side of the river. Crap. Ooh, a steamer bass is set. I already know it. Somebody's getting mail. Actually, I should send everybody mail really quick. I should send everybody a fish. Yeah, let's go mail everybody something. Because I can. I don't care if they like fish or not. They're all getting fish. Every one of you in town is getting a fish. You're getting a mackerel. What's that tell you? Iggy doesn't care. You're getting a fish. A lay of fish, whatever fish. Gefilte fish. You're getting a fish. What's up, Dodo? Orville, let's send a letter. Alright, we're gonna go right down the list. We got 9, 10, it looks like. 10 people. We're gonna pick a new card. Everybody's getting this yellow card right here. Alright, so boots. We're going to say a gift for you. And we're going to add a fish. Oh, I can't add a fish. Really? So Boots is getting a steamer basket set. Alright, that doesn't work. Let's just mail everybody a card. And we're just gonna say much love. Or peace. Something simple. It makes me mad that I can't send a fish. I guess it'd probably go stinky though. If you put a fish in the mail. Here, Sassy Cat, I mailed you a fish. You'd probably kill me.
Sassy Cat says, wow.
You know, you'd probably, if a fish showed up at your doorstep in the mail, and it was just a fish, you'd probably kill somebody. It could just be me though. I still gotta try this ordering food thing delivered to my house. Like groceries. I don't know if I would do that, but like I think I'm too picky. Like I like to pick out my own vegetables, right? But some people, I mean, it's very convenient. Like I usually take walks around the neighborhood, and there's one house every morning gets breakfast delivered. Every morning. Whether it be McDonald's, this burrito place, whatever, it shows up every morning. And it totally makes sense, you know, because they're a senior couple, whatever. And I'm like, well, that's actually really sweet. You know, it's like a Meals on Wheels kind of deal or whatever. Or skip the dishes, I don't know. But it's really nice because they don't have to go out. They still get the nice food. They get to eat.
Elder Wolf 569 says, sausage gravy and biscuits.
Yeah.
Elder Wolf 569 says, with grits and red eye gravy.
Is there a reason why you're punishing yourself? You know you can't get that. So why are you forcing yourself to drool? Like, I can order that.
Practical Porch just redeemed. Hi, I am lurking.
Well, thank you for the lurk. But why would you do that? Yeah, I'm gonna make sausage biscuits and gravy, and then I'll post it. I wonder if I mail a card and it just says move. If somebody'd freak out, like get mad. Move. They need to let me copy and paste the message instead of write this every time. What are you
Elder
doing?
Wolf 569 says, I'm determined to create my own sausage recipe.
You can't get sausage at all? Any sausage? Just over pepper whatever sausage you have. It'll probably be closer. I mean, you can't get sausage at all? Like, can you get like breakfast sausage of any kind?
Elder Wolf 569 says, we have sausages but nothing like the ones that Jimmy Dean.
Right, but that's a seasoning packet, right? That's what I mean. Like, if your sausage is probably bland because it's British in origin, it's really bland. Just add a crap load of pepper and red pepper.
Elder Wolf 569 says, exactly.
Right, so add black pepper and cayenne pepper or red pepper, whatever, to whatever sausage you have, and then everything else should help. And when you cook it, overcook it. You know, overcook the chunks so it creates a lot of pan drippings, right? Because British is so bland, right? I mean, it's seasoned the crap out of it. And then when you do that, you know, if you have to, just take a really nice, take a spoon of butter or margarine, that should help. Just throw it in the pan, put your 1/4 cup of flour, and then 2.5 cups of milk, and then just cook it down and add more salt and pepper, season the crap out of it, right? Because it's basically pepper is going to save your biscuit or save your gravy, right? I mean, Sassy might have a different opinion on seasoning because she's from the South. But I think pepper, maybe a little cayenne pepper, something, give a little bit of spice. I wonder if you can order like a seasoning package. Like a southern seasoning package.
Elder Wolf 569 says, sausage is defined as anything stuffed into a casing, not necessarily pork, with the right arrangement of seasonings. We have sausage rolls that most people make, but again, finding the right blend of seasonings, tool have to play around with it.
You guys have bangers? Can you get sausage to bangers? For bangers? Because if you can get a banger sausage, that's pretty cool.
Elder Wolf 569 says, yes, bangers are Suzuajis, just the term used in GB.
Right, but that type of sausage is closer, right? You could always add a little bit of bacon. You could add another, hamburger. You could throw in some hamburger when you cook that just to get it to you know what I mean? Like bangers are pretty close. So you could probably get something that you can add to that.
Elder Wolf 569 says, again comes down to seasoning.
Oh yeah, most definitely seasoning. 100%. But you should type in if you can get a white sausage gravy seasoning packet, because they do sell white gravy seasoning packets. Yeah, you can get country gravy mix. Like Watkins sauce, McCormick's. You can actually get a country gravy mix. Yeah. Oh, I got to get somebody in the South to send me this. It's crazy, $43 on Amazon. Are you crazy? That's outrageous. I'm going to send you a picture, Molly, and see if you can get this. This is outrageous. Oh, there you go. There's a Pioneer brand peppered one. 3-pack for $13. Holy crap. That's actually better, though. Or $25. Yeah, you could probably buy a country gravy package. Somebody could mail you that, dude. Like, hold on a minute.
Malilis_ says, we definitely have country gravy packets.
No, can you look up this one? I'm going to send you a link. And this is outrageous because this is like $50. I just want to know what it costs in the States. Can you look this up really quick, Molly? This is the Canadian one, but that's outrageous. But then for this one right here, this one looks
Malilis_ says, yes, I will.
like this second one that I posted here, Elder. You can't get something like that? Holy crap, that's outrageous. I'm not paying $50. I'll have somebody buy it and ship it, man. That's outrageous. $43. like, oh, I want to know what that costs in a U.S. store. I'll drive, and for $43, I'll drive to Maine and cross the border and buy it. Myself, my D self, you know, not happening, man. That's outrageous. It's cheaper for me to drive down there and pick it up. 8-hour drive, you know, and I can hang out with friends and have lunch. Christ.
Malilis underscore says, it's about $10 from Walmart for the McCormick one.
Yeah, okay, so it's $43.97 here, right? Canadian. So that means it's $58-$60 US here. That's retarded. That's crazy not cool. You know, that's where I would like, hey, Molly, send me that. That's foolish. You know, and that's oh my God. And that's where I just drive across the border, you know, and I stock up on what I want. That's foolish.
Malilis underscore says, a 3-pack of that bottle is $25 LOL.
Right, and this one is like, the whole thing is one bottle. One 18-ounce bottle. I'm like, no. Nah. Not happening. But that's what I mean, like, you know, right, and it's crazy, because right now there's always a, and you know, that's why I'm thinking like Elder's case, like he wants sausage gravy, right? And in Australia, you can't get Jimmy Dean's sausage, and you can't even get that sausage seasoning. But you can get a gravy sausage kit that has the seasoning in it to get you pretty close. You know, that's like if you like Popeye's chicken, which I love, which, you know, I can't get here because, well, now I can because we have one. But, you know, their biscuits and gravy are phenomenal, right? So compared to anywhere else, you're not going to get that. And if you like something from somewhere, you know, you're kind of ruined. That's like for you, like you're going away, you're going to have In-N-Out Burger. That may change what you think of local burger places drastically. And it may not. You know, you might like it, might not like it. You know, but it's like the same thing. Like, I like a Five Guys burger. You know, I like a McDonald's burger. I like a Burger King burger. But I like each one for different things. You know, but I know if I'm going to spend X amount of dollars, I'm going to a certain place, you know, because I want a certain type of burger. But when you're ordering stuff like this, it's like, come on, that's outrageous. Because I can make sausage gravy from scratch, but I just can't get this white gravy mix. And even this, you know, the McCormick's got a powder version of that, like a little packet. All you need is water, mix it in, it's already there, right? So it's already done for you. Just add your sausage, whatever. You know, but it'll get you close, right? I wonder how much this thing costs. Where to buy? Yeah, of course I can't get this in here. Not a chance. What is that one selling for? Of course I could just drive down the Main and buy whatever I want. You know. This Watkins one I can get. Organic wheat flour, organic cornstarch. No, I don't need all that organic BS. Stop putting all that crap in my... Tamari powder? Soy sauce? There's no soy sauce in country gravy. Not eating it. What are you doing? Wheat flour, molasses, pork stock, pork fat, onion powder, See, that's another thing right there. Like you could use pork stock, pork fat.
Elderwolf 569 says at Gajijack I can get that for $4.
Well, there you go. That'll get you close. If you can get that, you know, that'll get you somewhat close, right? You just need the meat. And if you're just doing sausage, if you're doing bangers, say sausage or whatever, you get your sausage, just add ground pork. Cook ground pork with it to get the pork fat. You know, whatever, to get the...
Elderwolf 569 says, that's only a flavored gravy.
Right, you just got to put the meat. Flavored gravy gets you close. Who knows, you might like the gravy. You know what I mean? It's not going to be authentic, but it gets you closer than, you know, you just got to cook the right meats. Oh, come on. It's,
Elderwolf 569 says, the next issue is they don't make biscuits here. They make scones not the same.
dude, you just need to move. Or you just need to go on vacation. That's horrible, man. You got to be able to get a biscuit kit. I'm telling you, these Commonwealth countries. That's why every time I go down, if we travel, like we go to the States or whatever, man, all I do is eat. It's just stock up and eat food. I'm not going to get to eat it for another year or two.
Elderwolf 569 says, and now with tariffs?
Oh yeah, that I can't help you with. That's a little crazy. Yeah, I was talking to some people about that. That's foolish. Yeah, but you're talking Scotland versus Australia, right? Your biscuit's a completely different concept. We're talking Southern buttermilk style biscuit. Completely different concept than European biscuits.
Elderwolf 569 says, exactly.
It's a completely different concept, Dark. Like a southern buttermilk biscuit. I swear to God, if you ever go to the southern United States and you get biscuits and gravy with southern biscuits and authentic, oh my God, you will question everything you've ever eaten and say, why don't we eat like that? It is one of those meals that's got more flavor in just the gravy and biscuits, than anything. It puts most foods to shame. And I'm sitting here drooling because that's all I'm thinking about is biscuits and gravy. No. Yorkshire pudding is more, okay, so sausage gravy is sausage, ground sausage, some kind. And see, it's a seasoning thing, right? Like you guys don't, in England and Scotland, you guys don't have the seasoning. Like in the States, they do a lot of peppers, a lot of, God, southern is going to be pepper, probably some Cajun spices, chilies. Oh man, let me think about that. Let me actually look that up because that's going to be southern seasonings, biscuits, or gravy. Yeah, typically it's unsalted butter, breakfast sausage, which the sausage is going to be crazy. You can add bacon. Oh, this one's got green onions. So flour, cold milk, cayenne pepper, black pepper, salt. But it's all about the sausage, right? The sausage is so well flavored and seasoned. Garlic salt, seasoned salt, ground sage, black pepper, red pepper flakes. Yeah, it's... Hold on, let me see if I can find... Here's a good example. Here, watch this one. This is a good, watch this YouTube video. This is Jolly showing their British granddad biscuits and gravy. Here's a good depiction of what it looks like. And let me grab the other one where they tried the briskets and gravy for the first time. Now these guys I watch a lot. And here's the other video of that series. You should watch those and you'll get an idea of what it is. It's hard to explain to people from the Commonwealth because their Commonwealth food is so bland, right? And I understand the reason of why it's so bland. However, it doesn't hurt to put a little seasoning on something, man. It really doesn't. Like I always have that talk, like, you know, like I always make fun because, like, you know, whenever I talk to somebody across the pond, I have this British style Heinz beans. Even got the bus on it. I have a can of British baked beans sitting on my desk that I use for a conversation piece. And even when I'm talking to North American viewers, the differences in this can of beans that the British eat compared to what they eat in North America. Like when I read the ingredients and people in North America go get a can of baked beans and read your ingredients, it's not this simple. Like this one, it's just water, white beans, tomato puree, sugar, modified cornstarch, salt, vinegar, calcium chloride, mustard, onion powder, and spices. There's no weird thing that you can't read. Right? Like you read a North American can of beans.
Elderwolf 569 says, give me some of that.
And you think about what's in their can of beans, right? But right here, very good can of beans, you know, very tasty. We have it all the time, you know, because we're a Commonwealth country. But then don't get me wrong, I love a U.S. pork and bean, you know, but good luck reading half the ingredients. You know what I mean? Totally different concept. And that's why, you know, it's like if you travel the world and you get to try different things, food is one of those, you know, I always say when I go somewhere, go to the mom and pop shop because it's authentic. They're cooking with love. They're cooking you what they made, you know, their whole life, right? It's not a corporation saying, oh, here we got this freezer made whatever, you know, with all its preservatives, you eat this. No. Yeah, big difference. Not happening. Like I remember I took my wife to, like, I'll take her to, we went to Vancouver and I was like, no, we're going to these authentic Japanese mom and pop shops. You want to try Japanese food and your mouth will drop and be like, holy crap. Completely different concept. You know. Completely different concept. But that's why, like when I travel, I just, it's all about food for me. I love just going somewhere, having a nice meal, tasting things, but it's hard when you talk about it because like, you know, like in Elder's case, you know, he's in a Commonwealth country in Australia, which is very strict. Everything's pretty bland. You know, they don't season things like North Americans. And where Molly or Sassy, you know, they're used to putting all kinds of seasoning in their food. You know, like when Sassy makes, you know, burgers, you know, it's got onions, it's got seasonings, it's got pepper, it's got, you know, whatever. I mean, you can look at some of the things she's posted. You know, the seasoning kit. In England, you wouldn't even think about putting some of that in your food. Completely different concept. And don't get me wrong, I am good with fast food, some of that stuff. Like I love me a Jack in the Box. I love me a Hardee's. I love me a In-N-Out burger. I love, you know, that kind of thing. The Taco Bell, but that's, you know, I love them for what they are. Not what I expect to get in a restaurant, right? And I expect a certain level with those, and that's fine. And it's like I always had that argument. I remember having that argument with people all the time saying, oh, fast food's not healthy for you. BS. That's all I'm going to tell you is BS. It's fine in moderation. If you eat it every day, probably not. But that's just you being lazy. You know, if you have a fast food on a weekend, you know, you have one burger, one fry, it's not going to kill you. You have burger and fry every day, well, that's your bad, man. Don't tell me you're healthy. You know, go out and exercise, take a walk, touch grass. Don't eat that every day. Enjoy it as a treat is what it's meant to be. I'm not used to wearing shorts with a belt, man. My belt is ripping into my back. Next thing you know, I'll be streaming in a dress shirt. Hello, welcome to the Giggy Jack Gaming Hour. My name is Giggy, and today we'll be playing Animal Crossing. So please sit back and enjoy. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, or follow button. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you kindly. And if you're not listening, hit the button. Because you're lazy, push the button. But anyhow, you know, it's hilarious. And I am waiting for after chemotherapy to where I'm going to go to this English bakery, buy a nice loaf of bread, get a salted butter, and I'm going to cook these beans and put them right over bread with salted butter and have them proper. But I can't do it right now with chemo because I can't deal with all the gas. It's not good for me. Or I'll watch the Spud Bros and put the thing over a jacket potato and just cover it cheese. Like a posh Brit. No, but yeah, it's funny. I can always speak proper. Hell, I could probably pull an accent if I needed to. But it's interesting because most people that I talk to from, you know, like I've said, like most people that I've had conversations when we talk about it, beans is always the common talk with people from across the pond. It's a staple. It's a comfort food. It's we do the same thing. There are people in North America that love a good chili or a good can of beans, or macaroni and cheese is probably our big comfort food. And typically when I eat macaroni and cheese, I throw some hot dogs in there, all chopped up, just because to me that's comfort. A hot dog and macaroni and cheese are like just perfect for me. But it's just the way it goes, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Every time it's this one spot. I'm not gonna fish here. Let's rock. I gotta have to ask, like, Sassy what her go-to comfort food is. Or Molly. I can't remember with Molly what hers was. Molly or Sassy, are you still here? Yeah, Heinz makes a good mac and cheese. Yeah, I've never had Heinz mac and cheese.
Sassy Cat says, yes.
What? Okay, like mac and cheese is a comfort food, right? What is your go-to one comfort food for you being in the South? Like, like most people go to a macaroni and cheese, or spaghetti or hot dogs, something that just says comfort that you're going to have a nice soup.
Sassy Cat says, thinking.
Thinking? All right, man, you have a good night. Hopefully that works for you, bud. Let me know how it turns out. Doner kebab pie. Some people.
White rice with brown gravy.
Now, see that's another one. I forgot about that. White rice and brown gravy is another one. Yeah, I've had that a few times. That is a comfort food. I like rice and gravy. Some people might be shepherd's pie. I've had that as a comfort all the time. You have one thing that you turn to that you just love, right? God, now I'm thinking rice and gravy. I could totally make that tomorrow too. Because I need the rice for my Asian dish. Huh. That's an interesting idea. I could totally make rice and gravy. Yeah, that's a good one. Wouldn't have thought of that. Good call. And some people, comfort food is a grilled cheese sandwich. It really depends. But I know a lot of people who do like a nice chili. A nice hearty bowl of chili is just good for people in Texas. And there are a lot of people too.
I'm not a fan of cheese.
There's a lot of people in the southeastern United States where it's chili and not beans. Like they'll have a can of chili before they have a can of beans, and beans you just throw in the garbage. It really depends on where you're from in North America. Like I'm trying to think, like a Mexican comfort food. Maybe empanadas? No, no. I'd have to call my sister-in-law and ask her what she goes comfort-wise. I don't know what she eats. Maybe an enchilada. Man, if I feel like, you know, go-to Mexican, like a nice enchilada usually gets me all the time. God, I'd have to really think about that one. What is a comfort Mexican food? Yeah, let me type that in. Mexican comfort food. That's a good idea. And anybody else down there? Red rice and veggies, tuna tostadas, chicken soup, consomme de pollo, sopa de tortilla soup. Oh, that tortilla. Ooh, arroz con leche.
Sassy Cat says, comfort Mexican food for me would be my homemade chicken taquitos.
Yeah, taquitos would do it. Oh, huevos con chorizo would do it too. Oh my god, that'd be great. Huevos in salsa roja. Yeah, and frijoladas. That's an interesting one. Oh, that's a lovely picture. Yeah, chicken quesadilla. Quesadilla or carnita tacos. Yeah, quesadilla I would think would be perfect. Oh, that is one lovely looking breakfast. Holy smokes. Chicken enchiladas and tomatillo cream sauce? Yeah, enchiladas and a cream sauce any day of the week. Oh, crap. Now I want Mexican food. Darn it. Gotta quit talking food before bed. Now I want to eat. Jeez, I could totally go for some Mexican food. I remember when I worked at Hewlett Packard, we had a cafeteria and a Mexican chef. We had a Mexican line, you had an American line, whatever, Chinese line, whatever, right? And the breakfast burritos that this lady would make, oh my lord. Best things ever. Oh my god. I've never had another breakfast burrito anywhere close to what this lady would make. Freshwater goby. Never caught one of those before in a while. Must be a time thing. 2 o'clock in the morning. And most Italians would say a pasta. Like in a comfort food Italian dish would just be straight up pasta of some kind. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make craft dinner and hot dogs tomorrow. Macaroni and cheese and hot dogs. Or rice and brown gravy. Or I'm gonna take that Australian pie and actually cook it. I just need to get gravy. I gotta remember to butter the pie. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, God. I want to scream so bad. Raise your finger to the sky. Scream. You want to scream? Throw the controller right through the monitor. Welcome back from the ad break. Now that I'm angry. Oh, man. That was good. Good talk about food. But anyway, back to this game streak that I'm not going to get to 100. These fish are driving me nuts. 1. Yes, caught a Ollie mackerel. Ollie mackerel. Next great Jedi Knight. Ooh, I don't know if an empty can counts. Ooh, a striped barb knife jaw. Barred knife jaw. Now there's I remember there was a sandwich place in California that I went to. And I think it's called Beach Hut Deli. And they make what they call a Santa Cruz. And it is a hot pastrami sandwich with cream cheese. Ooh, look at that. That's a koi. Wow. I'm gonna put that away. Oh my God, it's like the best thing ever. Hi, Peppermint 13579. Hi. Well, because I don't ice cream. See, I don't consider ice cream a comfort food because it's. Well, I do, but I'm talking about like a cooked hot meal. Like ice cream to me, everybody should have ice cream. You know, ice cream's great. Your tarantula hunting? Oh, I did mine. I caught my tarantulas. I've got 3 of them ready for the thing. I'm tired of tarantulas. Hell, I have a YouTube short on tarantulas. I hate them things. I hate those things. I got more videos about me dying in 20 seconds because I can't hear the tarantula sound. That's what I want to keep. I hate them. Alright, back to fishing. But yeah, ice cream.
Master, we have a visitor.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But ice cream is probably the go-to comfort food for everybody, right? But it's also kind of lost its way because of all the negativity about it. And it used to be the whole, when you're sad, turn to a bowl of ice cream kind of thing, right? And for me, like, if I'm going to, like, say, Dairy Queen or ice cream place, I'm a huge cookie dough person, right? Like I love cookie dough. I love the way that works. Of course here, but then again too, like it depends on what the ice cream is served with, right? Oh, come on. Oh, I should have done. I knew it. I had a feeling. Bad feeling. Bad feeling. Start that over. I think we were only at 5 anyway. I can't get higher than 5. These ocean fish are killing me today. But, yeah, I don't know. Most people, guess what? Rocky Road. Strawberry raspberry swirl thing. Like we have one called Shark Bite, which is like a raspberry with raspberry swirls and blue gray ice cream with raspberry swirls. It's phenomenal. You know, I like a vanilla bean. Yeah, ice cream. Yeah, ice cream is good. I think gelato is the big thing now in the States. I'm not sure. Or I don't know if they're still big on like Cold Stone Creamery, but those popped up everywhere and it was huge for a while. I think now everybody's into this crumble cookie thing. Which we have one and I have to go try. And I will eat those on stream. I don't care how big they are. Oh, you don't have your pass yet. Oh. Just hit Poke Start. Trying to catch fish for the stupid counter that I can't seem to do. Oh, I thought that was a spider right there. Let's go see if I can find that. Get off of that. Oh, you got a quax like this. Yeah, I've got 2 tarantulas today. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that it right there? Yeah, there it is right there. One tarantula. Let's see if Giggy's gonna get axed by this sucker. Oh. Can't see around this coconut tree. Oh, he got me. I hit the curb. Oh, I hit the edge of the ground. That's a fail. Let's clip that. Oh my god. I hate those things, man. I hate those things. I've caught 3 of them, thank god. So I can make a statue, but oh my god, do I hate those things. He got me. Duck me. Darn it, I forgot about the ground change right there, man. It changed the whole layer. If it's not a catchable, the lip. Well, it got me. Another video of Dee getting killed by spiders. God, that sucks. Freshwater goby. Time to goby. God, that was terrible. Man, those spiders eat my craw. They get me going. Ooh, I got a goldfish. Into my line for my fishing rod. Gotta go make another one. Thank God my house is closed. That tarantula got me. That sucker got me. That's really messy. Who am I watching? Oh.
Taste of a vegetable pizza.
We need tree branches and iron, I think. And iron, I said. Come on. Think it through. I think chat went to sleep. Some of you guys should be sleeping anyway. It's like 6 a.m. for some of you, and some of you it's late. You guys, what are you guys doing up on the other side of the pond? Oh, it's time for me to go to bed. You guys are just not getting up.
Sassy Cat says, alrighty, I am heading off to bed now.
Yeah, you have a good night. I'm about to do the same, I think, because it's late. But yeah, you have a good night, Sassy. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.
Sassy Cat says, I wearing down.
Yeah. Me too.
Sassy Cat says, you too good stream.
Well, thank you. We'll see you again tomorrow. I should find somebody to raid into, but this hour. Yeah, let me see who to dump you guys off at. 'Cause I have to go to bed too, because I have to get up. Got an appointment to. Well, we could go Zephyr Night.
Sassy Cat says, adios hijinks for Tiki.
I don't know who the first one is. Who is Adios? I know Hijinks is on. Who is... Hold on, let me look at the stream list.
Sassy Cat says, adios was Busotri.
Oh, okay. I don't know that one either. Yeah, Hijinks is on. Could do Hijinks.
Sassy Cat says, I can't type, I'm tired.
Yeah, go to bed.
Sassy Cat says, yes, she is good one.
Yeah, Hijinks is knitting right now. I could drop you off there. Good idea. All right, let's do Hijinks since she's on right now. She's getting up while Gigi's trying to get some sleep. So here's the raid message. Obviously, first one is if you don't have, you're not subscribed to me. Second one, if you are subscribed to me. We'll trade in knitting needles. Let's do Hijinks. And thank you everybody for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe. YouTube side, whatever. I will post that link again if you want. And then you guys on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit follow whatever on Twitch.
Sassy Cat says, craft it up. Hijinks, we've traded our ACNH tools for knitting needles.
Yeah.
Ready to turn this frosty fern into a cozy village sweater. Let's get crafty and chill.
Yeah. All right. Let me do the raid message. Oh, thank you for the follows. That would be... Oh my God. Peppermint 13579. And the raids were from Art by Suze. Thank you for those. Let's set this raid channel. Oh, Juice was on. We're gonna raid into Hijinks. So, thank you everybody. We accomplished a lot. We raised enough money to pay off the. We might pay the next storage tomorrow. I don't know. If not, we're definitely going to Harvey's Island and paying off another vendor. So we just need to make 100,000 a day for the next 6 days. We've already got the llamas. We're getting the carpet lady tomorrow, and so on, so on. Power up updates. What? All right. So thank you, everybody. You have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah, don't forget to say hi over there on the raid. And thank you guys on the YouTube side. We'll see you. We'll be back tomorrow. Some more Animal Crossing. Have a good night. Love me some pork.